We lost Jeff, guys.
Oh, we're live.
Happy Manellaween, everyone. I don't know what happened to Jeff. I guess we had technical difficulties right off the bat. Andy, are you with us?
Yep.
So, guys, right now I have with me Boston Ray
Yes,
and
yes.
Andy, and Jeff has returned. Welcome back.
That didn't take long, huh?
No, it didn't.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Good.
Good.
Let's see who's
you need
here.
to Ray does need to turn up a little bit.
A little bit.
A little
I
bit,
sound
yeah.
loud to me. How's that? How's that?
That's better. That's better.
Okay.
I am actually going to YouTube because you know how stream
Hey,
editors can't see.
I
Guys,
got
we
a
have a
joke
lot.
to break through the fog here.
You have a-
Why didn't Frankenstein have any children? Because he got a Halloween.
It's too early in the stream.
Yeah. And right off the bat, he's like
Not
doing
supposed to laugh
stand
at your
up.
own
He's like doing
jokes.
stand up comedy, like right off the bat, like take us right off track, right from the beginning. How you doing?
Hi, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I am trying to open the stream on my phone, and
Can you hear me
it
now?
won't work. Every time I click on the stream, it just clicks and does nothing. Hold on 1 second. Does anyone else have that problem clicking on my stream where you click on it and nothing happens?
Oh yeah, that's
There
been
we go.
happening. What, on the phone? On YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
YouTube's been glitching out on me, and like even the chat disappears. You can't even it's gone. Like you can't even leave a comment. Like there's no place to press to leave a comment, and you gotta go back out and go back in and shit on YouTube and like reset it. Yep, it's been happening.
All right, so I have Rye Rust Reel, Pushing Button 62, GT 1982 Mustang, Flat Earth Andy, of course. Richard Minnick is in the chat. I'm scrolling. Jackie McCarran is here. Neo Freak 91X is in the chat. Let's see. Wendy B is here. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Noise Guru is here. Let's see. What is an Andy? Watt Life, welcome. See, Dave the Damo is here. Independent Many United, welcome. Singe Man's in the chat. Hey.
Hey, Sin.
Ryu Gami Mikado is in the chat. Let me see if I missed anyone. Thank you, Richard. I got $5 for the great intro.
Nice.
Thank you so much. It was a lot of work. I had to actually sing. It was horrible. Let's see. Let's see. I am making sure I didn't miss anyone. I think I got everyone, unless someone's jumping in now. All right. You guys want to talk about anything before we get started? Do you have anything you want to say? Anything you guys want to share?
Speak now or forever hold your peace. No, I just want to say that I'm honored to be here tonight. Manellaween's huge for me.
You need to stop. Did you guys see? I just did a
I wanted
premiere.
to say I love Jesus. I was just on another channel too, the Nut House. He had me on his game show. It was so hilarious.
Pineapple.
Yeah, thanks for having me back on the show, Sandy.
No problem.
Ray.
Glad to have you. Oh, I can heart that. I didn't know I could do
I love
that.
spending. I'm happy to be here, spending Manellaween with you, all you people. Mandela Effect is huge for me, and I love Halloween. So I'm like a kid in a candy store, and I'm Bart Simpson.
And I have to thank you for all the work you did for Manellaween, which, we'll see soon.
It's a surprise, I guess, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we've all been working day and night for months on this. This is not like a little Go Gadget live stream. Like, we've been working our asses off, especially Sandy.
Yeah.
Me, not so much. Jeff, I know he's been working his butt off constantly for this.
Jeff, Ray, Sandy, God bless you all in the chat. I just want to say that. And Hail Warriors, like Singe Man says.
Yes.
Thank you. God bless you too. And God bless everyone in the chat. And also, please send prayers for Super Mario Brothers.
Oh yes, Super Mario Brother put in my chat that something happened. I don't know. He just needs prayers right now. He's not. He said Sandy knows. I don't know. Sandy knows, but I don't know. But he hasn't been here, right? Like the elephant in the room, Super Mario. We haven't seen him in the chat in I don't know how long, right? Like he's usually the first one in. He's usually like, "Oh, Sandy, first super show, yeah!" And he's
Yep.
like so excited, and he's a huge part of this community of of all of our community because there will be no hierarchy in our community, open public community, the whole thing, the whole spiel, right? But for the most part, yeah, we need him back. We need him back. Everybody pray for Mario. Whatever's going on, we need it. We need him back. We need it to go away. We need him to get what he needs.
I agree.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen.
And speaking of Super Mario, we'd like to thank him for our avatars tonight.
Oh, he
We're
made these? He's the one that made these?
Yes.
Oh, they're so cool. Mine has more
Wow.
stuff on it. I gotta fix it. It's too. I'm not gonna fix it anytime soon.
That's why I doled them out tonight because Super Mario Brothers made them for us.
So cool. Wattlife wants to know if there's any word on Luigi. I like that one.
You know what? I gotta hop off. I'll be right back, though. I'm gonna just jump off and come back. I gotta change a setting on here, but not to worry. Okay, thanks.
All right, we won't stress. We won't lose sleep over it, but hurry up. Oh, man.
Thank you again, Richard Minnick. It's about to disappear, and I want to say that before it did. I think we should jump into the stuff. So here's the thing, guys. Tonight there's no Jeff segment because I wanted to try to get Halloween one specific, and this is not the only Manellaween. This is Manellaween Part 1. So we're gonna have a longer segment for Part 2 because I wanted to keep it on theme, And we like to debunk things, but when they're so obviously debunkable, I like to make people think. So the stuff I was seeing was not very good. So we're gonna wait for that for next week. But shall we get started? Jeff, would you like to read the first one since it matches your avatar? Oh, I may have to hide the message so that you can see.
All right. I have a quick one to ask you about, an animated TV series that I have never heard of before, but would have wanted to see. Yes or no? Do you recall an animated series called Extreme Ghostbusters?
So in the chat, yes or no, Extreme Ghostbusters. Richard Minnick, already answering. No, never heard of it.
Never heard of it. I was a big Ghostbusters person. I liked Ghostbusters.
Same. I love the cartoon too.
I used to watch the movies and the cartoons. Slimer.
Mm-hmm. I was the one who broke the news that Slimer had a butt. A big old butt crack. Richard Minnick says extreme, like WTF. Yeah, I know. Extreme. Sounds strange, right?
28 people watching. Thumb this up. Post it. Put it on Facebook.
Whoa. Wattlife says, that's funny. I was just at a local Ollie's the other day, and I saw a Mandela Effect Halloween coloring book. I need that.
What?
Oh my gosh. I love to color.
A Mandela Effect Halloween coloring book.
That's insane.
How?
I need to make one.
Google it.
I need to do. How do you make one? I'll make one. I'll draw them. I swear.
Make one. Go for it.
That's awesome.
If you have the free time to do it. I mean, it takes probably a lot of time and energy to draw one of those out. Like,
no,
you'd be better off like having it on a computer and just print it out.
Yeah, well,
Like, do it once.
That's probably how it was made anyway.
If you had to hand draw coloring books, that would be nuts.
Oh my gosh,
What up,
Ryu
Sean
remembers
Osborne?
this. Ryu remembers this. Wendy says no. Hi, Dave. Dave says no. Jackie never heard of it. No. Andy is back.
Andy's back. We'll let him in. Oh,
Did I take him out as you put him in?
you like? Oh yeah, with circles. All right, that makes sense.
Andy, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I fixed the avatar.
Well, feel free to answer the question on the screen.
I want to try something real quick.
Nope. My question button says nope. My friend is a huge Ghostbusters, I'm assuming fan. The animated series fan. Not at all. Life says yes. We had 2 yeses in the chat. Extreme must be from the 90s, says Noise Guru. I agree. Ghostbusters rules. I love Ghostbusters. Undocumented traveler. That's new for me, Sins Man. Hey, Sean Osborne. Good to see you. I could show you, says Noise Guru. I agree, Dave. Let's see. I'm looking to see if there's any more yes or no's in the chat. All right. No, I don't remember that, says Andy. Andy, you can speak.
Hello. Halloween.
Hello, Bellador. All right. We can go on.
What you gonna call? Extreme Ghostbuster.
I could say that I just missed this series since it only had 1 season, but it was released on Blu-ray, and there was both Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games made of the series. It just seems odd to me that I've never heard of it at all.
And it's about to get odder on the next slide because when I wrote this, I had to write again. You know, I had to make an edit.
Those look like cool games.
Those are toys.
There were also officially licensed figurines and toys for kids' meals at KFC and Burger King. I'm calling Mandela here.
Yes, I am. First of all, raise your hand in the chat. Does anyone remember KFC having kids' meals with toys?
No.
Because I don't.
No.
It was just McDonald's and Burger King.
Right. So, but apparently, well, no, I do remember Chick-fil-A recently and Wendy's recently.
I don't.
Not KFC. And that green one on the bottom said KFC kids meal. And I said, since when? Never heard of that.
Yeah, really.
What Life remembers Game Boy like I do. 1 word. It's 2 words now. I covered that a few years ago. It was 1 word in my past when I had the original Game Boy. Richard Minnick says no. Bellador says nope. Pushing Button says nope. Weird, says Wendy B. No to KFC, says Dave the Damo. I do remember all you can eat for 1 price. But I don't remember kids' toys. So Watt Life was saying, I remember all you can eat for 1 price as a kid. Ryu watched on TV, but them toys are not familiar to me. Unless it didn't arrive in my country, but seems not likely. Jackie. Nah, KFC never had kids' meals. I agree. Now, here's the possibility. Playing devil's advocate here. The person could have labeled it wrong. Because I see no KFC branding on this stuff. So, grain of salt. It was labeled KFC.
A lot of people probably just...
So this is from Looper. Good.
Dismissed this show outright based purely on the title. A lot of people probably dismissed this show outright based purely on the title, since by 1997, a lot of people had grown tired of the 90s marketing tactic of calling everything extreme. Plus, the Ghostbusters brand was languishing a bit at this point. years
All the
removed
way to
from
the
the
beginning
last.
and hit pause.
Huh?
Rewind all the way to the beginning and hit pause.
Why?
I need to see that logo.
Oh,
The
Movie
G
or
in
previous
Ghostbusters is a 5.
A lot of people probably dismissed this show.
Stop. Is that a 5? Am I seeing things? The G?
what are you seeing?
Right underneath the ghost hand on our left-hand side, it looks like an upside down 5. I don't see a G.
I
Or even
do.
a dollar sign. Am I crazy here? Okay, so Neo Freak says, yeah, I'm not crazy. That's not a G.
I
It's
say
not a
you are.
G.
No, I'm just kidding.
It's not a G.
We all know you're crazy. We just go along with you. We just comply.
Right?
It looks like an S.
Ryu says an S or a 5. It's a G. It's just the weathered font they chose. I don't see no G.
I like it.
So weird. It's a gimpy G, says Richard. All right, I'm sorry. Go on.
Outright based purely on the title, since by 1997, a lot of people had grown tired of the 90s marketing tactic of calling everything extreme.
Dinosaurs!
Plus, the Ghostbusters brand was languishing a bit at this point, years removed from the last movie or previous cartoon series. Basically, a lot seemed to be working against Extreme Ghostbusters, but the show itself was great, seemingly a kids' show, but with enough depth and cleverness to the writing and the stories to appeal to adults as well. It was the perfect show for older fans of the franchise to watch with their children as a means of introducing it to them. Extreme Ghostbusters also did a fantastic job at introducing a new generation of characters while also including the old ones, and having them all coexist and be equally important to the plot lines.
Waiting on your signal, Garrett.
On 3.
The show did get a commendable 40 episodes, but it never got a second season. A lot of people probably
Okay,
dismissed
pause
this
it.
show outright based purely on
So
the title.
again, this was only on for one season, but 40 episodes.
Whoa.
And I didn't see a single commercial? I doubt that.
I didn't either, but I wasn't watching too much TV back then. I was too busy going out doing stuff. So
My
I could
guess
have
is-
missed it.
I don't know. I still watch Saturday morning. I love cartoons. I was still watching Saturday morning cartoons if I was home and awake.
Yeah.
I was a huge.
There would have been
Saturday-
some
I was a
ones, yeah.
huge Saturday morning cartoons. See, that's the thing about the Mandela effect from the holidays. It's like, okay, we remember it because we watch Saturday morning cartoons, which has nothing to do with the holiday. But holidays are the most emotional, important times because you know why? Because whether you believe they're pagan or whatever, they are pagan. Every holiday's pagan. But it's what else do we have in life? It's like if you let people ruin your holidays, I feel like if you like the music you listen to, the holidays, oh, it's mind control shit. Well, it's like, yeah, I get it. We know that. But what else do we got? It's like you're gonna miss out on life because like everyone else celebrates the holidays. It's like we know Halloween's stupid, but like, what are you gonna just miss out on Halloween every year for the rest of your life?
Yeah, see, no, like I said, I save Halloween themed or Halloween adjacent Mandelas all year long. I see them all year. And I don't feel like covering anything Halloween in March. It just doesn't have the same feel to it, you know? Same thing with Christmas. Who wants to cover a Christmas Mandela in August?
But what I was trying to say real quick, well, I get the thought, is like our memories from the holiday are like cemented. Like we remember the holidays because you're with your families, you do all kinds of fun shit, and you just remember that. So if something has changed on the holidays, you're gonna notice more, I think.
Right.
Yes, because of the emotion you said.
Yeah.
Because it's a stronger memory.
No way, Monster Mash hit #1 today. We just covered Monster Mash. I'm sorry, Dave. I understand. A lot of people that I know do not celebrate Halloween for religious reasons. Jeff, you can continue. So here's toys and everything. I don't know. I find it odd.
Yeah, I feel like I would have seen this.
I know, because
Completely new to
again,
me.
if it was a cartoon, I wouldn't. I love Ghostbusters. That's the thing that's driving me crazy about this. Uh-oh, we have technical difficulties. Should I play it? Oh, he's
Yeah.
back. He's back. Or he didn't leave yet.
Who?
Jeff, that chime you just heard was Jeff's
Sorry.
laptop crashing.
What do you mean? What do you mean? When that happens, that means he crashed?
Yes, his laptop
It makes
crashed.
a noise? Why does it make a noise on here? How does that work?
Because it's audible for him, and we hear it right where. I think it plays right
like,
as it's crashing,
Oh,
and we
man.
hear it.
We hear it, then it cuts him.
He's like, you should make a sound effect every time that happens, like someone falling out a window. Like, oh.
Wait a minute.
I have one. I put it in one of my songs. You want
I never welcomed Sue Finelli. I saw Sue Finelli in the chat earlier, but she wasn't in the
Sue's
chat when I
here.
looked.
Lala's here. Lala.
And Lala, welcome.
Lala.
La 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 la.
Yep. I know.
I was gonna shout out everybody that was watching on my channel. Singe Man, Watt Life, Independent Men.
Wait, Watt Life is here.
Yeah,
Welcome to the 1500 Club, Watt Life. No, not hide user. That's not what we
I'm
want to
trying
do.
to put it in my chat that everybody's on Sandy's chat. Like, there's tons of people over here on Sandy Mandela Effect, Sandy Diva. So if you're on Boston Ray, thumb up Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. Go ahead. I need the thumbs up. I need the views. Click on it. But come over to Sandy's channel because that's where the party's at in her chat. If you're looking to talk to people, there's more people in Sandy's chat.
Hey, Kim Ray. Watt Life, you are wrenched. For those of you that don't know, Jeff is here.
Oh.
Welcome back.
That's twice now. What the hell?
What
Yes.
happened? Did you get a call for the Ghostbusters and you had to take off?
Yeah.
Did you
Wait,
get them?
so I have to explain the 1500 Club. Oh, wait, Lala gets the wrench too. So for the first 1,500 people who come to my channel, who watch my stuff, you get wrenches. So if I ever get big, I can rely on you guys. But and that
Nice.
That means
God
you have
willing,
to be like. That means you have to be like a sniper. Like you have to be ready to take people out in a nanosecond.
you're welcome. And God
Don't be
willing,
afraid.
something's gonna happen soon because we're gonna segue into the announcement again. Because I accidentally said Friday and it's actually a Monday. Jeff and I on Monday, November 11th, at 9 Pacific, 10 Mountain, 11 Central, and midnight Eastern, we will be on Spaced Out Radio. So I hope you all come. I will definitely be posting links when I have them.
That's huge.
It is huge.
Huge
It is.
victory.
Everybody overpost many links for your stuff. Good to do that.
And someone did tell me that they were the one who messaged them, but they did not want to be named. I will just say it is a regular, but they don't want to be named for some reason. So the moon is huge tonight.
It's right in my window, staring at it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jeff already has the thing
That's
up.
because
I'm
we
so
just
sorry.
had the blood moon or the Hunter's moon. Was it Hunter's moon?
No, that's a
yesterday.
Mandela effect for me. We never named our moons.
There's so many moons now.
The moons never
there's
had
moons for
names.
days. We got moons for days.
It's the same moon every day.
I've never even heard the term supermoon until like 2015. 16. Like,
Yeah, like a
I remember
super
the
blood
moon
moon.
being big when I was a kid. On
Then-
Halloween. One Halloween when I was like maybe 10.
Then they're trying to
9.
say there's a little moon coming around that's going to go in front of the big moon now.
It's already here, supposedly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
I haven't. I don't know.
That's weird. But what was I gonna say? I forgot.
Super jumbo moon. I like that better.
Oh yeah, what's a blue moon? Have you ever heard of a blue moon?
That I've heard of. That's when we have a new moon twice in a month.
Yeah, I think we did a blue moon Mandela effect once. There was one. I thought we did one, like back in season O, like before season 1.
Nice. So
I just want to show you that Egon, Winston, oh God, what's her name? The secretary.
Who's the dude in the wheelchair? I don't remember that. All those guys.
That's what I'm saying. That's another thing. That's what I wanted to mention. Thank you, Andy.
Scott's here.
Like and the little kid on the far right. Like there's a little girl in the crew. What?
Yeah, hold on. That's exactly what I want to talk about. Hi, Scott. So, guys, listen. I do not remember the equal opportunity cartoons happening until at least 2016. And this is 1997. Stop it. No, this is not my reality.
It's the LGBTQP parade Ghostbusters.
The thing is, like, seriously,
I hope not.
I don't remember them doing this in the 90s. I don't, ever. Richard, that was not a thing in the 90s. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
What is with her knee pads?
Oh, we covered that. The actual Ghostbusters wear them, like in the original movie.
Knee pads?
And elbow
Hold
pads.
on. The Ghostbusters. You're trying to say that the Ghostbusters are wearing knee pads now? And
they have all this extra gear that I don't remember.
No fucking way. Are you fucking serious?
Dude,
Hold on. I need to take a break. I need to go compose myself. Sorry.
Nancy, get the knee pads.
Jeff, while he's composing himself, you can move on and finish reading. Hey, we riders.
Side note, credit. Super Mario Bros. 3. Did you know Ghostbusters 2 could have had a very different ending where Slimer returns the head of the Statue of Liberty? At least I think that's why I am seeing what I'm seeing.
Actually, that's not supposed to be here. I figured it out. Go to the next slide. I wonder if there's 2 of them.
Oh, look at that.
Yes,
It's like
this
a
is
cool
the
star
correct one.
quote.
No, this is. Oh, I didn't save it. Go back. Go back, and I'll explain what's going on. What this says is not true. What it's supposed to say is it was supposed to end a different way. This is supposed to be the original ending of Ghostbusters 2. Oh, it does say that. Okay, never mind. I wrote this slide 3 times. You have to excuse me.
It's a good one, though. Look at it.
All right, so wait. In this drawing, in this storyboard, they drew the base of the Statue of Liberty without the freaking windows and steps that I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
It's drawn, it's residue. And look at the size difference in the width of the Statue of Liberty. Now,
I was saying it looks so top-heavy, like in the middle chest area.
oh no, the Statue of Liberty has gained about 80 pounds.
Yeah.
She's obese now. She's got a man's belly. So, But yeah, no. Also, do we see?
A
Can
man.
we zoom in on the top left image, Jeff, please?
She's got a man belly.
There are no windows and no steps. That is what I remember.
They could have did a facade job one year though. Like it could have been like that at some point, and then they.
No, they've been there. I verified. Come on now, I
Oh,
verified.
All right.
I mean, there's a
Yeah.
picture of Nixon giving a speech in front of those steps.
Just saying, they have these people. They call them the facaders, and what they do is like they put up these tarps around, and they come around, and like next thing you know, the place is just tarped off for like a month. And
Wait a
when
minute.
when they take those tarps down, whoa, it's like a completely different freaking place.
I believe that, but Ray, I have
They're
to say
magic.
something.
They're magical. The
The
facades.
Statue of Liberty is Lucifer, and I covered it, and I proved it, and Lucifer fits. So later tonight, if we do any rewinds, maybe we'll do Lucifer, where I prove that the Statue of Liberty is the devil.
It probably is the devil, but
No, it is. It
it's
is. I prove it.
also it's Columbia, the goddess
prove
Columbia.
it. No. It's Lucifer.
You know
100%.
Do you know Columbia?
I know who Columbia it is. I know who Columbia is. 100% that's Lucifer.
I'll look at your evidence.
Okay.
I don't think anybody really knows. I don't even think it's like it's a statue of a giant. It's a giant.
Wendy saw my presentation. She said, yes, facts, Sandy. See? She knows. She knows. Right? See, this is another thing I covered. Jackie says, I call Mandela and the Ghostbusters having tubes coming out of their pants. I'm telling you, they have all this gear. Maybe we'll cover that as well when we get to the rewind.
You should, or make it for another night, because we have so many Mandellaweens, right? How many are you doing?
Yeah.
No. Excuse me, right? You have no idea. I have about 40 Manellaween folders. 40.
Yikes.
Because I keep finding so much that it carries over to the next year.
How many years have you done this?
6.
6 years?
Yeah.
32 people. Thumb this up.
All right. Where are the 4 lonely people?
Oh, I was muted this whole time.
Yeah,
You
you
haven't
were.
muted this whole time.
You what? Jesus.
I was saying, that's awesome. 6 years.
Yeah. Thanks.
Nice.
Like I
33,
said,
33.
the first 3 years, maybe even 4.
Lala said Ghostbusters has changed way too much for her.
I have
just way too much. She can't handle it.
I just wasn't on my own channel.
Yeah.
I was on everybody else's channel.
Oh yeah.
And I remember back in the day when Ghostbusters used to be the same and like everything was just so cool, you know. It was just like back then. Like now it's like, you know, Ghostbusters is just so different from me, and it's just, you know, it's just bad. I can't handle it anymore. It's like I'm on the brink of the edge, like over this.
Kim Ray says it is Lucifer. Because they saw my presentation and I did prove it to them, and I will prove it to you too. Jeff, would you like to finish reading it?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Is this one new for you as well? Do you think this could be a possible series from another timeline, or do you think I just missed it? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Wow, a blue-haired woman.
She's got blue lipstick and blue eyeliner on. Like she painted her face white.
What I'm trying to say is like the game has not been the same since Ghostbusters changed. You know what I mean? It's just the game ain't the same no more.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember there being a game. That's how affected I am. Did you remember my other avatar?
What happened? You have a new one now?
Yeah.
How many do you have?
I sent him 2.
Oh wow,
It's a big
that one's kind of cool. They're all cool. I mean, I like that one better. The other one's just like
They're all from Super Mario. Thank you again to Super Mario
for an
Brothers.
avatar. For an avatar, that one is cool. but
I encourage everyone to put on high quality for this stream.
how do you do that?
When you click your screen, it should give you the option to do high quality video.
Oh,
don't
because
need
it
to-
defaults
there is-
to a lower quality for some reason now.
There is
Yeah,
no
then-
what do you mean?
So people watching whoever's watching can do that, so they can zoom in and read all the details.
Oh, they let you zoom in now on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
They're competing with BitChute. BitChute always like, and that's why I like.
All right, guys. A couple of Mandellaweens back, I asked if you remember peppers looking like little pumpkins. These are peppers, by
Whoa.
the way.
Whoa.
Well, now we have another imposter pumpkin that I want to ask you about.
My nickname was the Imposter Pumpkin in high school.
The imposter pumpkin.
That was you?
Yeah.
Hey, John Keely. Next
Go
slide,
on.
please.
Please.
Yes or no in the chat. Do you recall there being a cherry that looks suspiciously like a little pumpkin? Yes or no in
It's
the
not an
chat.
orange.
Look.
An orange.
They look like habaneros, peppers, wildlife. That's what she said.
Yeah, like that's not a cucumber.
Richard says no. Jackie says WTF. Pushing Button says nope. Wendy says oh haha no. Jackie a cherry no. Bellator nope. Lala WTF crying.
He says Sandy's Halloween cherries.
Noisiru. I lost my chat. Look. Bellator nope. Lala WTF. Jackie is laughing.
I don't
Neo
remember
Freak
these.
is nope.
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
They're Christmas tree ornament.
I was on
What
the
life
floor.
is no. I don't remember these, says Pushing Button. No bueno, says Lala.
I'm crying.
No yes. Jeff, what do you remember?
I like that one. The no yes question mark. Do I remember these?
What life? Someone does have this tattoo. I was going to use it as the picture, but this one was better.
All right, guys, keep it together.
Right, Russ Real says
Focus.
cherry peppers, but I'm talking about cherries, not peppers. But anyway, guys, on the panel,
Mhm.
do you remember cherries that look like pumpkins? Yes or no?
No.
No.
No, I've never seen those before in my life.
Hi, Splatter. Then we can continue.
Behold.
Suriname, they're all different colors. The Suriname
Can I read this one?
cherry. Yeah, if you want to read it, go ahead.
The Suriname cherry is an invasive species in Florida that produces
Whoa.
edible fruit. The
I've
cherries.
never seen them,
Look at that.
but I live here. What is
They turn from green to yellow to orange to red
Mhm.
when ripe, with another variety ripening to the dark black cherry color of regular cherries. That's awesome.
So you can eat them? What is it, a tomato or a cherry?
It's a
Oh,
cherry.
And they are
cherry.
shaped like little pumpkins.
And they're good? Or do
Well,
they taste
we're going to
like
get
shit?
to that. We're
'Cause
going to get
there's plenty of like berries that they say you can eat that grow here, but they don't taste good.
Remember the candy corn pumpkins? I remember those.
Yes, they still sell them. Yes.
Out of here with that shit. I want real food.
hmm
But yeah,
Wow.
I might. I don't know. I
Good
wouldn't.
boy,
I would
actually.
never eat that.
I would try the
way,
one
it
on the
just
left at
doesn't
the
look-
top.
It doesn't look like it's going to be good. It looks like something you'd give to a bird.
All right, well, here's the part where you can read about the taste.
Right? I mean, it does, right?
Yeah, supposedly they are an acquired taste. The
That's what
cherry
it
is
sa- That's what
described,
it says.
yeah, like coffee or beer.
I don't want it.
It's described as sweet and tart, while also having an earthy bell pepper taste.
What's up, Splatter? Thumb this
Earthy.
up. Post
got
it somewhere. If you share, you care. Sharing is caring. You know, they taught you that.
Right,
Yeah,
this is the
that's
most important part in case you want to try it, though.
It's recommended that you try the the black variety first. As
Because
it's
once you go black, you never go back, baby. With this one.
You
it's
made
sweeter
the jump
than the
right good.
Don't hate on the black varieties. What I'm
Here
saying. Try
on
it.
the late night live. Once your cherry turns black, there's no going back.
This is after dark, though.
Yeah, gets better. It's sweeter than the red variety. Sweeter.
Guys, it's
Next
too
slide.
much.
Blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Where did we find you again?
These aren't still on the vine, but they put a strange leafy branch next to it to make it look natural. There's something spooky about this one, I think.
They just don't look like something I'd want to eat. Like, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
wait,
it looks like
there's
too much
going to be
of a
more
mouthful.
pictures.
You never know. It might be really good for you. Like, sometimes the stuff that looks nasty is really good for you, like mushrooms. Like, all the mushrooms that grow around and stuff, people say you can eat them. It's fungus. I don't eat mushrooms. That shit's nasty. You know?
I love
Yeah, I
it.
mean,
They say that, like, it's God's gift and they're all, like, they have, like, medicinal properties, like penicillin is taken from them. And so
yeah. I'm allergic to mold.
they all do things for our body that we probably need them. So like they look nasty, but they're good for you. These ones probably are really good for you. The ones that look nasty are probably better for you.
My guess is these would taste better added to something that includes sugar.
Yeah.
Kim Ray said she would give them to her bird. I agree with you, Kim Ray. 100%. That's what I was saying earlier. Yummy fungus.
All right, Jeff, we can go on.
Walt Life says probably good in salad. Wendy B said mushrooms are yummy.
So I found it interesting that the pit is actually white. Usually in a cherry, it's like a, like a brown, light brown color, but this is like white.
Cool.
Nice. 30 people watching. Thumb it up. Post.
It looks highly GMO.
Put it on X. Someone who has
Yeah.
X, go over and put it on X. And someone who has Facebook, go put it over on Facebook. That's what gets the people. I'm telling you, brings the numbers up. There'll be more people.
I
for
should
you guys to
actually,
talk
I'll
to.
go post it to Teresa's group because I forgot to do that.
You got to. Like, YouTube is shadow banning us. Okay? There's
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
friggin' way. We put our own music. We put our own
I don't think we're
everything.
being shadow banned right now.
Everything we do ourselves. Nobody else has a show like that. Like, we have professional music, professional presentations. You do everything yourself. I do everything myself. And we kick ass. And
Gotta come
we
original.
go on every platform and we still don't get and I feel like we should be getting like thousands of views.
It's coming.
So no, we just need to put it around everywhere. Everybody needs to help. We have 34 people watching. If 34 people go out there and tell a few friends, and he tells a few friends, and they tell a few friends, and so on, and so on, and so on.
Yeah,
That's how it
34
works.
times 34 people.
Just
And
go
then that's
post
going
it
to be
anywhere. If you're like, if you're thinking to yourself right now, hey, there's a place that I can go post it there. Go post it there right now. Whatever you got.
All right, it's posted on Facebook in Teresa's group.
Nice.
Okay, so there's a cherry jam they made with it, and you can see all the colors here. Go ahead, Jeff.
Cultivar, Black Star.
The Black Star is the one they say you should try first for trying the more colorful ones.
I would try it.
Also, you know, Sandy, I think this thing, the way that the algorithm works is kind of like a circuit, right? So it's like when more people latch on, it spreads out more. So like this, whatever signal we're broadcasting or whatever, I feel like it's like, all right, the more people that come in, it goes to their devices or whatever, wherever they are. And like if people coming from other parts of the world, it goes across the ocean, you know? And the next thing you know, it's starting to, more people are picking it up because it's moving around the system.
Well, we're on 5 channels right now, so that probably helps as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
strengthen
that's
the
good.
web.
So we're on, let's shout them out then. We're on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. We're on Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. We're on Flat Earth Andy, Jeff Zanzibar, right?
Yep.
And
Yeah.
what's the S one? Sandy Diva
Rumble.
Rumble.
Sandy Diva Mandela.
That's where we are
Effects on
tonight.
Rumble as
Shout
well.
out to everybody on all those channels and all those platforms.
You guys are awesome. But right now, of the 36 watching, I think I
Numbers
don't
went up.
know. I don't know how can do I have 35 watching on my channel, or is that all the channels?
I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I think
No,
it's
I have
all
27
it's
watching on mine.
everything. It's everything.
Yeah, 27 people are just in my chat. So if you feel lonely, come on over to Sandy Diva on YouTube.
Yes.
Go on, Jeff.
I got 2 watching on my channel.
Nice. Every little bit helps.
And I'm feeling lonely. But I'm here, so I don't really have to go on your channel since I'm already on your channel.
Yeah.
Live.
You're omnipresent. You're everywhere. And
Even
here.
better,
And there.
pushing
You're here,
buttons.
there, and everywhere all at once.
I'm with you in the spirit.
You gonna finish reading it, Andy?
All right, let's read it. Yeah. Are these cherries just a fruit I never came across in my almost half a century of life? Or do you think this could be a new fruit to this version of Earth? Have you tried these before? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. I've never even seen these before.
I
Like
know, same.
right now, my live stream
I think
on my phone, if I go to my channel and try to get in, it's like not letting me go in. If I click on it, nothing happens, and it acts like it's not even on. Like it's not saying it's live; it's saying 14 hours ago.
wow.
That's crazy, right?
I had to click. I couldn't click it on my lives. I had to click it on my home screen, which was weird. So yeah, we're both getting a little trifled with, but oh well. What you gonna do about it?
What you gonna do with it?
Just keep posting it.
Except
I'm going to everyone's channel and thumbing it up as well.
So, I think that these are AI generated, and even if they are growing them somewhere, maybe it's like some lab that like
You don't think this is real?
they're like
You think-
3D printing fruit DNA.
What do you
Something
think?
weird.
What do you think? This is some kind of a movie, like the Truman Show?
Yeah, like let's just edit this in Google style. You know what I mean? Like,
Is it
put it in.
simulation?
Yeah.
Hey, Andy, I apologize. I thought I was subscribed to your channel. I wasn't, but now I am.
Oh, good. I'll give you a wrench.
Scott said my
remember.
live stream has been
Nice.
saying my live stream has been saying one person in chat, but there's 8 people. You know, in the live stream talking, but they're saying one person's there the whole time. YouTube, why are you? What's going on? I thought we're like in the partner program. I thought we're like partners now. Like
I haven't moved at all, but the moon has been going up and across my sky point of view.
Water jar is missing one day when they wake up. I didn't do it. I don't know nothing about it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if my dog accidentally takes a dump on their floor and they step on it and I didn't clean it up, it wasn't me. Because like they're basically like pissing on my back and telling me it's raining.
Jeff? Jeff, are you here?
Yeah.
What did you type in your chat?
Oh, I put the link to my channel. Did it not work?
No, it's just got the
Scott says, "Well, I don't even have a dog yet. I can get one. I mean, I'm thinking about it. I had one
it's missing
before.
the HTTP YouTube job. It's only got the last part, so it looks funny. It looks like a code, just a regular code in your chat.
No.
It was just an example, Scott. Don't get all bent out of shape. We're actors. This is just a show. None of this is real.
Well, Wendy commented she didn't know I had a channel, so I tried to post the link there.
I can do it.
Thanks.
I can do it. No problem.
I want to know when they added the B to the word thumb.
When they added the what?
38 people watching now. Thumb it up, post, share, put it somewhere.
When did B get to be part of the word thumb? I don't remember that.
Oh, thumb.
What are we doing right now? We got another one coming up. You need me to put it on the screen?
Yeah, I have to put it on the screen. There we go.
Oh, we have some more zombies to talk about.
This is a long one. Just give you a heads up.
Are these species new to our Earth timeline? That's for
up.
you to decide. Buckle up.
Buckle up, Chup.
Lots of questions, guys. Be ready.
Oh. Yes or no? The first one isn't a species, it's ice. Have you ever heard of zombie ice before?
So yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of zombie ice?
They used to call me Zombie Ice in high school. That's funny. Funny
Hey,
simulations, some synchronicities, just throwing it at me.
Thank you.
I
And
remember
you're
that.
welcome.
It doesn't
Wendy.
surprise me anymore when it happens.
Zombie ice on the dance floor.
Yeah, remember that?
Pushing button says no way. And guys, feel free to answer.
Zombie ice.
Jeff, Ray,
Yes?
Andy,
What?
zombie ice, yes or no?
I've never seen
No.
or heard of it. No.
Not even once.
No, and we have some crazy ice up here, says Wendy.
You're gonna have to let me do my presentation tonight too, Sandy. I have a good one for you guys. I put it together. It's all ready. It's gonna be it's gonna take a little. It's gonna be like 10 minutes, at least 10 minutes. At least. It's good.
Well, we can definitely. After this long one, we'll do it.
We'll play a
this
song.
one's long, so
We're
after
gonna
this
play
one,
a
we'll stop
song.
and do
We're gonna
yours.
get some music going on this thing too. You gotta have music. Music's wonderful.
Just don't play the one.
Play something good.
No, I'm saying just don't play the one yet. You know?
Yeah. The one. I thought I was the one.
Jackie said
Wow.
zombie ice. Don't think so. Well, to be fair, Jackie, that's AI. All right, we can go on. Oh, Jeff's already on it.
Gravitas. Making sense of the news. Zombie ice to raise sea level. Oh yeah, look at the level. See how it's flat?
Zombie. I just like the way it sounds. Zombie ice.
Yes. It's like a vape.
That logo.
Yeah, it is. It is like a vape. That's probably why I like the way it sounds. Oh Jesus, that's bad. I'm like addicted.
To be clear. Yes.
I quit vaping. I quit vaping months ago, but I'm still like mentally addicted. It's bad. Anyway, go ahead.
It's a flavor.
It's the
All
flavor.
right.
The ice.
Yeah, savor the essence of the zombie ice.
Oh, it's fucking terrible. It's the devil.
All right, to be clear.
Yes. This could be a new term thanks to climate change activists and not a Mandela. But I do have articles going back a decade, meaning we should have heard of this term in that time. Shouldn't we have heard of it in that time?
I would think that we would have heard of it even if it was created by climate activists.
Yeah, if it was a thing We should know about it. Let's see here. Zombie ice. Study.
You don't have to read up there. I wrote it down in the bottom. I summarized it.
I'm reading the little things too. Why in news? Despite various measures, global sea levels are expected to rise due to zombie ice. Yeah. That is a good question. Okay, so zombie ice. From Greenland, glaciers may lead to rise in sea level by 10 inches. Zombie ice is also known as dead or doomed ice. This ice does not accumulate fresh snow even while continuing to be part of the parent ice sheet.
And that's why I said you didn't need to read it, because I wrote it down at the bottom.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Right. It's okay.
Where am I at here? Should I just read the big orange letters?
Yeah, for this one, yeah.
Okay. Zombie
Usually
ice is...
usually, just to give you a heads up, usually when I want you to read the small stuff at the top, there's usually a box around it. That's all.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Zombie ice is attached to a glacier that is no longer accumulating new snow. It's deemed a zombie or dead ice because it will eventually melt away. Like I said, this could just be a new term for melting ice in the Arctic.
So the reason why glaciers stay glaciers is the new snow packs on top and, merges
It's like
with the ice and
reaccumulating
becomes
itself.
a thicker layer of ice. And it's
Makes
not
sense.
doing that. The snow that's landing there is just blowing away or melting too fast, they're saying. All right, Jeff, go ahead.
Huh.
So this is just showing you different articles. Zombie ice to raise sea level. From Greenland will raise level 10 inches. Can it raise global sea levels? The articles go back 10 years. So, go ahead.
So, can I just real quick,
Yeah.
just let me interject from a flat Earth perspective. So the global we know the globe is fake. Anything with the word globe in it is fake, right? So global sea levels is fake, right? So there was a guy down in Australia, or New Zealand, where there's like more water than anything, and like completely surrounded by water, and like the most water in the whole world is there. And he was the guy who measures the sea levels, whatever they call them, and the sea levels were actually the opposite, like lower,
Receding.
yeah, like over the past 100 years, like they went down. So
They've been like seeping into the earth.
he had it like 100 years. Like I seen it, like he had it documented. I seen the paperwork and everything, and yeah. So
We can go on,
they're
Jeff.
full of shit. No oceans are rising. It's just different every year. I think like it goes up, it goes down. It was actually more 100 years ago.
Right.
Jeff, were you there?
Whatever.
Jeff? I don't know if Jeff is here. He may have walked away.
So what? So well, no, but his screen is still there though. You're muted,
That's
Jeff.
what I said. He may have walked away.
So what do? Can I control it? No, it's not like
No. There he goes.
Nice. Look at that.
Yikes!
Now there's something you can read at the top.
Yes.
Oh no, I hate those things. Ugh.
We have a rainbow iridescent cockroaches now. Yes or no? The second one is gruesome. That's my warning to you. Have you ever heard of zombie cockroaches?
So yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of zombie cockroaches?
Oh my god, I can't even look at this. I'm muting myself and I'm walking away. Thank you.
Okay. I gave you a warning.
I'm ready. I got it. I can stomach it.
Mhm. Rainbow cockroaches. Never saw them before either. And there's going to be more pictures of them.
I've seen a rainbow roast beef. It was disgusting.
Okay, so Wendy says no. Yeah, I know we covered that too. That meat can be rainbow now and iridescent. Crazy. Never heard of rainbow cockroaches for Jackie. No, that's not what it is, Noise Guru. Lala says no again. Looks like a water bug. Water bugs are roaches.
I
They're
think
just
we're
the
going to start
oriental
seeing a lot more of
cockroach.
these.
Huh?
I think we're going to start seeing a lot more of these with the chemtrails coming down on everything, making everything look like that.
Oh, the rainbows?
Yeah.
No zombie cockroaches is pushing buttons. Welcome, Amari Quiznoots. I would give you a wrench, but you're not on my channel. Never saw those, says Amari.
Yeah.
When ice melts, does the water rise because the ice is frozen ice particles in it? Aha! I get what you're saying because the volume. Hey Ryan, good to see you. Yep, we have them in Philly too. That's exactly what they look like in Philly, except not
The
rainbow.
spiders here are huge.
Oh no, no spiders here.
I got a bunch
Never
of spiders.
saw a rainbow one. Hey Tanya Sue. Let's see.
I
Everybody
saw a
saying
rainbow
hi.
snake once. It was like pure rainbow iridescence.
Yes,
Like
we
a
covered the
garbage
rainbow
can.
snake as well, and the fake rainbow snake. There's two rainbow snakes. One's fake, one's real. Covered them both.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Ryu says no. Hey, Mustard Cheetah Face.
Yeah, I'll say no. I never seen one of these.
Oh, I knew you were subscribed. I didn't know if you had a wrench or not. But you have a wrench already. That's awesome.
Hmm.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Wildlife. Wildlife says Helene hit my area of Georgia pretty hard, and it brought some pretty nasty bugs and mosquitoes with it. I hope you're okay and everything is getting better. It's horrible, horrible what they're doing down there. Richard says palmetto bugs.
Sean Osborne is here.
Yes, Sean's been in and out of chat all night. Jeff, question. Have you ever heard of zombie cockroaches? Because you're very quiet and I did not hear an answer from you.
No, I haven't.
Okay, so. All right, go ahead.
Are you ready?
It's chalcid. Word.
Can you read this one, Sandy?
Yep.
Please.
The chalcid wasp comes in a variety of body styles and beautiful colors. They're all like iridescent, rainbow, all the wasps, they're all crazy colors. But in order to reproduce, they need a cockroach. They will inject their eggs into the body of the cockroach, and the larva will devour the roach from the inside out until ready to leave the host.
Wow.
So there's more pictures of rainbow cockroaches too. In many cases, the roach is dead well before they emerge, walking around erratically while being dead. Actual zombies. The
Nice.
cockroach has zero chance of survival once implanted with the eggs. Guys, this is your last warning. If you can't take it, look away. We're about to see images of the bugs emerging.
This is
I'm
awesome.
getting out of here. I'm walking away.
This is interesting. Come on. This ain't bad. It ain't that bad.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's see it. Oh, that's
Have you
awesome.
ever heard of these wasps before? Heard of a zombie cockroach? Do you think these wasps could be new to our timeline? Regardless, they're new to me.
Definitely.
Let's get it off the screen.
Gross.
Yeah, that's got to be new.
Jeff, would you like to read this part? Ignore the blank. I was confusing two things in one folder, so I had to block it out.
Yes or no?
Yes,
Have you ever heard of the zombie worm undersea?
So yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of the zombie worm? It's an undersea worm. And panel?
Nope, never heard of it.
Nope.
Ray? The cockroaches are done. Okay, Wendy is no. Andy's no. Wendy's no. I've seen these before, trust me. Oh boy. Oh wait, no, says Ryu. No zombie worm for Richard. Oh no, another reason to stay out of the water. As long as you're alive, you're okay. Ryu says nope.
I hate roaches, Ryan. I hate all bugs.
Yeah.
All bugs,
I do.
but especially
I
ones
do
that
too.
are fast and run.
Pushing buttons, don't know this one. Ryan says yes. Yes, I've heard of the zombie fungus that completely takes over its host. That's not what this is.
I will admit, though, since I moved to Florida, I've seen so many different kinds of bugs. We have bugs that eat bugs that eat bugs. We have weaponized bugs. Like everything bites. So I'm more or less like getting used to a little bit more lenient. Like I kill anything that moves, though. Anything that moves, dead.
Jackie says zombie worm, nope.
Lizards too, right, Ray?
Yeah,
Little
those lizards. Dude, when I go on my porch, they change colors. They're so cool. They walk right up to me, and they're
those are cool.
they're not even afraid of me. They like look at me, and then they change colors right in front of me, and like show me that they can change colors. And then they walk, and they like showing me like, look, I can turn brown or red. I can change. Like sometimes you don't even see them because they're blending in so well. Like one of them was like he had like like the color of the green in the background and like the blue like from the sky, like he completely blended in, and I was like, whoa. He had like some of the wood, he had some brown, he was completely like half and half, like, you know what I mean, like blending in with the background and what was I don't know. I wish I had a good camera. I would catch these things. And then they have this like when they breathe, they have like this big thing underneath.
The thing that comes out of their neck, right?
Yeah, the red one.
Yeah.
Ryan, it was not these worms. These are under the sea only.
Dude, the spiders here the size of crabs.
All right.
Wow.
So
yeah, there is.
Ahead.
I've seen 3 different ones.
Go ahead, Jeff. And go ahead, Jeff.
I got it. These worms aren't called zombies because a parasite is controlling them. Instead, they are called zombies because of what they eat. What is it eating?
We're going to get to that.
Whoa. These worms, how do you say that? Osiacs?
Osiacs, yeah.
Swarm whale bones, sucking out their bone marrow dry. Wow. They achieve this by secreting an acid which eats through the bone, giving them access to the marrow and fat inside.
So that pink stuff on the bones right there, it looks like a human spine. That
It's
is
like
them.
a buzz of worms.
It's like thousands of worms, yeah.
Nice. Well, they're known to mostly feast on whale bones. They will eat from any bones they come across, including fish, cows. Don't ask me how they got there. And even humans. They latch onto the bone while feeding and can pull themselves into the hole they've created to protect against predators. Wow, that's great. Only the females drill into the bones. That is because the males are tiny, microscopic in size, and they live inside the females.
Wait, let me repeat. The males live in the females.
That's awesome. That is so awesome.
Some lucky males.
Yeah. One female was found to have 111 males living inside her. Oh. Wow. Then females disperse their fertilized eggs all over the bones for the hatchlings to eat. Yeah.
We'll have on so many channels. I'm posting it. I just posted Jeff's channel. I posted Andy's channel. I'm keeping track of you guys. So it's like tomorrow, what I do is I count all the channels. Like, is the views. Like every view counts, right? So it doesn't matter what channel it's on. We still got that view. So like by the morning, we have like 1,000 views on every channel, which is what we should be getting on one channel.
There's 44 watching right now.
We got to jump through hoops to friggin' beat them.
Yeah.
We do.
Or undersea, bone-eating zombie worms new to your reality? Again, may not be a Mandela, but could be.
Ryan S says, now that's a gangbang.
All right, this one's kind of gross too, but not as gross as the cockroaches. All right, so yes or no, chat. Finally, have you ever heard of zombie crabs? Yes or no?
Nope.
Jeff?
Heard of them. I needed special soap and a comb just to get rid of them.
Not those guys.
No, I never heard of them.
Not to be confused with the zombie rainbow crabs.
No. Tanya says no. Wendy said nope.
I love a good crab cake. I do. I gotta admit, I love crab cakes.
Christian says nope. Richard says no. Oh, I love crab. I prefer crab over lobster. I don't know what I'll eat lobster, don't get me wrong.
I don't eat
but
anything that grows in the water, but No Despair Bear gave me an alligator nugget and told me it was chicken.
And that would be the worst of all of them.
I ate alligator. I ate an
Shrimp
alligator.
and crab are my favorite.
No Despair Bear ate the whole plate, though.
I'm with you on the crab versus lobster.
Shout out to
Definitely.
No Despair Bear.
Crab.
Ate the alligator.
Dave says no. Jeff said no. Andy said no. What do you say, Ray? Zombie crabs, yes or no?
I've never heard of zombie crabs.
All right, we can go on.
I mean, I'm not going to go there. All right. Fair enough.
It looks like a dab.
It's like rosin, right? That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Definitely. What is that? Crab poop?
No.
Oh.
These are the strangest of the lot, so I saved them for last. A zombie crab is created when a parasitic barnacle, Succulina carcini.
My nickname was Zombie Crab in high school. Oh, that's gross.
Bustling barnacles latches onto a female where would normally carry and nurture her eggs. The parasite then controls the crab's nervous system.
52 people watching. We're going up. We're going up. Everyone thumb this up. Post it, share, put it on X, put it on Twitter, put it on Facebook. Thank you. Good.
Put it on your mom's phone.
Yes. Stop waking people up in the middle of the night. Start sending the link in text messages to people.
Knock on your parents' door and tell them your TV friends are here.
Yeah. Start waking people up.
We're gonna get
Sound
to that,
the
Ryan.
alarms.
They're
Sound
asking
the alarms.
what-
Zombie crabs.
Guys, we need to keep reading because people are asking why. Why are they calling them zombie? This is why.
Leave them in suspense. It's a
Yes.
Halloween show.
No, we didn't finish
This
reading it,
is
Jeff.
why.
Go back. Jeff, we
It's
didn't finish
fine.
reading it.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, wow. This makes sense when you read it and see it. The parasite then controls. Look what it does, though. I'll reread it. The parasite barnacle latches onto a female where she would normally carry and nurture her eggs. The parasite then controls the crab's nervous system, preventing the crab from absorbing any nutrients and rendering the crab sterile.
Sterile. I like the way
Okay, Jeff,
you
now you can
pronounced
go
that.
on.
Mm.
Welcome, Real Eyes, Real Eyes, Real Eyes.
Oh, what up, Real Eyes?
Realize
Man.
now,
Welcome
here's
to
the
the
first
1500 Club.
weird part. The female crab thinks the barnacle is her egg. She will care for the parasite as if it's her own young. All the while, the parasite is sucking the crab's life away, and the parasite fertilizes her eggs, which creates more of these parasitic barnacles, not crabs.
So the image on the left is the crab's gills, and inside the gills are the babies of the barnacle that were born from the crab's eggs. Like, how does that even happen? How do they fertilize an egg of another species to create their own species?
Wow, that's like so corrupt. It's like,
That is total Mandela.
yeah,
There's
that's
no
like
way.
so weird. Like, have you ever heard of this?
No.
We can go on. It gets worse.
But here's the strangest part. They can do this to males too. The barnacle causes the male to undergo hormone changes, which makes the male crab act like a female. He will start caring for the deadly intruder just like the female will until they die of starvation. Wow.
It changes the sex of the male. It makes transgender crabs.
Yikes! Even the crabs are going tranny nowadays. It's spreading.
From a parasite possession.
Jesus.
Yep. We can go on.
God save
That
us.
is the strangest part.
Mm-hmm. So here's some pictures.
Yikes.
Sakulina.
Yeah, Jeff.
Man.
That crab is like, look at my face. I'm serious.
So I didn't include it because it was horrible. A rescue tried to save a crab with one of these parasites. They successfully removed the parasite, but within an hour, its arm fell off, the big claw, and it was foaming
because
at
of
the
the
mouth
hormone
and
changes.
died within an hour.
The hormones.
That could be a crab dance. The
Bro, he
Sakalina.
was started growing boobs too.
What'd you say, Jeff?
That could be like a new dance for the crabs, the Sakalina instead of the Macarena.
He's like,
Sakalina.
That would be that might make it into the Jam Depot vault.
Hey, Alone. Not for me, they haven't.
Wow, look at that one.
53 people.
All right, so the one that I was telling you about where they removed it successfully, that was the brown one on the left. They successfully removed that, but the crab died an hour later.
Look at the
It could-
Sakalina on the right there. At the bottom.
Mhm.
That's one big Sakalina.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to get that on.
55 people watching now. Sovereign Souls channel just ended too. Everyone
Alone,
from
you
Sovereign
never
Soul,
have to
welcome.
apologize for not being here. Life does get
So-
in the way.
As humans, what should we be taking precautions against these on our um,
No,
swimming adventures?
no, they would not be able to do that to us. You don't have to read the top here, just the bottom.
So, what do we all think? Could any of these be a Mandela effect? New species to our reality, a term around for a decade or longer that I failed to hear until this year? Worms that eat bones, crabs that are turned into zombies, and males turned transgender by barnacles. Cockroaches incubating, becoming food for wasps young. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
All right, so now, Ray, you want to do your Mandela effect, or you want to take a break first? What are we doing?
Yeah, let's play a track and then we'll real quick. We'll play a track and I'll get ready. I mean, I'm ready. I have it.
Curves, horizontal lines. So in the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface. And it's, wow, he's in space. Look at that. No, he's not.
We know the earth is flat, school's teaching the wrong things, so you call on the kings, cause truth reigns. Emergency landings, infrared cameras, we can see too far, and they don't have answers. Globies want a battle, I pity the fool. My nickname was professor in high school, schooling the teachers with no delay. I may have slept through class, but I always got an A. Ships disappear due to perspective, just like the sun and the moon do. It doesn't take a detective. Once you go flat, you won't ever go back. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. We're the hard edge of flat earth. I know you wanna laugh and traverse around the globe and back first. And the truth hurts, I shoot first. New earth ain't a damn planet. Don't worship statues made of granite. It's a main, ain't it? The main vanished in the sailor fan, damn it. Flat as a pancake. Your mama loves my man steak. Your nickname is Spam Flake. I love a good clam bake. How much can a man take? I'm from Boston, I brought the sauce, it's awesome. Rye rust tossed in it more often than not, then leave you hawking and coughing. People stopping and watching, get the fuck off our block, man. What is their problem? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? You thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it?
We thought you knew about it.
We thought you knew about it. We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah.
Let's get it.
Okay.
Happy Manellaween.
Happy Manellaween.
Very cool. Very cool. Great stuff. Great stuff, guys. Okay. So, what I'm going to talk about is. I'm waiting for. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. That's for after. So, like, I'm from Boston, obviously, right? My accent, my name, Massachusetts. All right. So there is a Mandela effect, a Halloween Mandela effect that happened in Massachusetts. That okay. So like Salem, Massachusetts is like a town over. I think it touches Boston. I'm pretty much sure it does. It does, right? But anyway, so the Salem witches. You guys were taught about that in school. I mean, I think everybody's taught about it in school, right? The Salem witch trial.
Yes.
Right. I don't know if they teach it all across the country. Do they?
Yeah, they do. They used to. I don't know if they teach it anymore.
It was
Yeah.
definitely part of my failed history classes.
Yeah. So so it's kind of like okay. So how do you remember them being killed? The witches. How were they killed? Put it in the chat. They taught you in school. What did they teach you in school? Not what you even what we weren't there to remember, but like what do you remember being taught in school? What happened, Andy?
Andy, why are you here twice?
If we let the other one in, it's gonna make them echo. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna boot this one, kick that one in, and let this one in. There you go. I'm a pro.
Okay.
Thank you for your professionalism.
Look. They got burnt alive in other movies. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what they said. They burnt them at the stake. Like they tied them and burned them alive.
Burned at the stake. Yes. Burn them at the stake. You don't remember like movies like get the witches, burn them at the stake. I remember, but they taught me that in school. I went to Boston Public Schools. Okay, I was in the Boston Public School system.
Yes, Valley Parks, we are alive.
And they taught us growing up all throughout the things like the witches were burned at the stake.
You know what? Noise Guru says something that I do also recall. Throw her in the river. If she floats, she's a witch.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
But a lot of us float in the water,
So, let me show you. I got a little bit of research on it.
Yeah, I remember that, Ray.
Okay.
Wendy remembers them being burned.
So, like, where was
and guys, if you have heard this one before, just answer what you originally answered.
So, like, if I just scan through the details here, right? Like all these different stories. Like this one says, Myth 1, witches were burned at the stake, right? This is like all these different websites, right? I looked it up. Witches burned. The accused witches were burned. Right here, this one says they were. 19 convicted witches to be hanged. So, like, burning at the stake, execute found woman of witchcraft. So this one says
Wait,
they.
Are you saying it? Wait. Are you saying it flip flopped? They did.
No. What I'm saying is like certain stories, remember that they were burned, but they were never burned because you know what? Because you know why they were never burned? They were hung, right? So like, this is something I did on my own.
Right.
This is I was walking through Boston. I'll play a little bit of it because it's a graveyard and it's creepy.
Nice.
Hold on. Let me get it on the next spot. Oh, it's I was at Paul Revere. See, I was going to investigate the Paul Revere Mandela effect and do Mudflood research, but because Paul Revere changed for me too. Like,
actually, I'm going to be covering that again because it. Sadly, Karen showed me that it's different again.
All right, so check this out. It's all brick. It's all mud-flooded. So this is the graveyard where Paul Revere is buried. Samuel Adams, a bunch of our forefathers or something, whatever you want to call them. It's fake history. It's all bullshit, right? But it's a tourist attraction. Like people come here from all over the world to see like this shit, and it's on the Freedom Trail, and they take them through the whole Boston and show them all these historic sites, and it costs big money though. It's like rich people, it's like tourists, right? And it's a private tour, right? So this guy that's running the tour is like a historian, you know. He's like a local historian that knows everything about history, right? The local history about all this shit. So I asked him about how were the witches.
Say, John Foster Williams.
Let's see, here he is. This guy. So this is a private tour that they're doing in the graveyard.
These boxy things here, the Puritans always refer to these things as cable tombs. And today historians believe that may have been because they resemble tables. And actually, you would never guess it to look at one of these. Each one of these tombs is equipped to hold over 100 bodies inside. And how does that work?
Nice.
We all get around one
bodies.
of the tombs and lift it up out of the ground. You would see stairs leading to a whole chamber down below, almost
It's mud-flooded.
a mini catacomb, if you will, where the coffins are on shelves or in piles or in drawers. And there's some fairly notable people buried in some of these tombs. Like behind us is this tomb with the elaborate coat of arms. That is the tomb of Peter Faneuil, the wealthy merchant who built Faneuil Hall, where we'll end our tour today. This tomb behind you with the legs belonged not to a wealthy family, but to a church, the Old South Church, which I'll show you later, was for members of their congregation who want to be buried with their friends from church. Buried in there is a woman, a formerly enslaved woman,
I feel like
Phyllis
asking
Beasley,
about flat
became the
Earth.
first African-American to ever have a life
Hold on, give him a
published
second.
in America.
I asked
for it as a
I don't want to miss it.
I don't want to make them glitch out of.
Before the revolution, among her biggest fans, George Washington himself. He absolutely loved her poetry, probably because a lot of it was about how great George Washington was. So big surprise there. And then we see the brownstone tomb on the grass. That is the tomb of Judge Samuel Sewell, the presiding judge at the Salem witch trials of 1692. And you probably all know Salem is only 20 miles north of Boston. Are any of you planning on going up to Salem?
1692.
Oh, yeah, 60. So he brings up the freaking right when I'm standing there, and I remember they taught me in school growing up that they were burned, right? Burned at the stake. So like I'm like, oh, this guy, he's gonna wear a hat like that and look like a complete douchebag and friggin' charge these people a ton of money. Well, he better tell me the truth then. What does he know, right? So I wanted to pick his brain a little bit because he's just kind of like he seems like yeah, he seems like he wants to know, like he knows everything about history, right? Like he seems like it's his thing. Like these people that love history like this, they
want to know the facts.
Dude, he told me not to video him, not to put him on camera, not to Then one day I was filming Boston, and I was like walking around filming buildings, and I was in a complete different section of Boston. He walks out of his front door while I'm filming, and I was like, dude, like he didn't want me to even film him. Now he's on camera coming out of his house, like.
And you're like, hey, remember me?
Poor guy, there's nothing I can do about it because it's like it's on my video and I need it.
I got a question. Were the witches burned at the stake? Were the witches from the Salem witch trial burned at the stake, or were they hung? Because
they were always, hey, we didn't burn any witches here.
Yeah.
I'm not drowning any either.
No.
No drownings and no burnings. No drowning. So we didn't burn the witches in this reality? Like where am I? Like what happened? How did I end up here?
What? That was like the whole reason for the tour. I would want to hear about
they
that.
taught me that they were burned. Like this wherever this guy's from is not the same place I am from, is all I'm saying.
But anyway, the thing is, so are any of you going up to Salem? Well, it's a terrible place. But the thing is, I'm kidding. It's a lot of fun actually, especially around Halloween. It's pretty lit, as the kids all say these days. But the thing is, we don't know what set off the witchcraft hysteria. We have our theories, but we'll never know for sure. What we do know is they arrested over 200 villagers and charged them with witchcraft, and no one was safe from these accusations. They arrested 2 ministers in town. They arrested a 72-year-old woman named Rebecca Nurse, who was probably the most religious and kindest person in town. They even arrested a 4-year-old girl named Dorcas Good. And even though they didn't hang Dorcas, they did end up hanging her mother in front of her. And I'm very, very sorry to say, in the end, the people of Salem hanged 19 men and women and 2 dogs on charges of witchcraft. And so on the
2 dogs they hung.
Because what animal do we usually associate with the witch? Cats, of course, and some of you may know they did arrest 37 cats during the
They
witch
arrested
trial.
37
Incredibly,
cats.
All 37 cats found not guilty and set free. I guess the cats had a much better lawyer than the dogs.
That's
So in this reality where this guy's from,
Anyway,
they were
let's
hung.
visit Paul Revere.
All right. So that was it. So then I got so then just now I was looking at like real quick, we'll look at some pictures because it's fun. Okay. So we have Salem. So this is like so allegedly the witch trials, like pictures of them. Let's see what's going on here. Salem witch trials. Whoa, that's obviously a witch right there, right? How come I'm not showing it. Hold on, bear with me. There you go. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, that's a witch. That's the witch trial. I don't know what's going on. Like lightning's coming down. Like, what is that? Ghost? A spirit leaving the body? I don't know. That's weird.
I don't know what that is either.
The infamous Salem witch trial began during the spring of 1692, after a group of young girls in Salem Village, Mass, claimed to be possessed by the devil and accused several local women of witchcraft. As a wave of hysteria spread throughout the colonial Massachusetts, a special court convened in Salem to hear the cases. The first convicted witch, Bridget Bishop, was hanged that June. 18 others hanged. So 18 others followed bishops and hung men, women. They didn't say any of them were burned. Okay.
But how would they get rid of the bodies?
Here's another one. How did they get rid of the bodies? Yes. How many people were killed? This one says hanged.
Because you won't find their graves anywhere.
Well, I would assume the families would bury them.
Here's one.
I've never seen a grave witch. I mean, a
brief
witch grave.
history. I'm just trying to see if anything.
Can't hear you. You just went muffled.
I was saying, I'm just trying to see if anything says that they were burned.
Right.
There is residue in American Horror Story. They did a Salem, well, not Salem. They had a season about witches in New Orleans, and 2 of them were burned at the stake.
Yeah.
Wow. So it's not unheard of. That.
There's a video on it, but I don't think I don't want to play a video. All right. Well, there was one picture here of them hanging. This one.
So they were calling them witches because they were mentally hysterical.
No, I don't know. No, because they wouldn't go along with the narrative, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you're not gonna go along with the mainstream narrative? You must be a witch.
A lot of people were accused simply for people didn't like them, so they were accused. All sorts of reasons they were accused of being a witch.
Falsely.
Falsely, yes.
Well, this looks kind of crazy. In Salem, 1682, Abigail, age 11, and Betty, age 9, were telling their fortunes by the light of the fire. So they were like doing fortune telling, or maybe tarot cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. The tradition was English superstition. Cracking egg into a glass of water.
This one muffled again.
This sounds like something you see in a scary movie. Crack an egg into a glass of water, then wait for it to settle into shape. The silhouette of the egg could predict the profession of your future husband. In Anchor, I didn't know I was gonna have a future husband. That's crazy. In Anchor, a sailor, a pitchfork, a farmer, so on.
They were women. They were witches.
Were told. Puritan faith forbade the practice, so the 2 girls were cautious though curious. They were cautious though they were curious. What sorceries could foresee their spouse? The egg broke, settled, took shape. The configuration of a coffin emerged in the glass. Yikes! That's scary. You're like, we're telling you your future. It's the coffin. It's like, yeah, we're all
like what if
one day, hopefully not. Both Betty and Abigail were seized with fits, stunned and stuck dumb. They choked and convulsed, uncontrollably thrashed their limbs. with unnatural affliction had found them. Then Anne and Elizabeth began to exhibit similarly strange behavior. They crept under chairs and stools, gestured frantically, altered intelligibly. The girl made strange animalistic noises, barking like dogs, twisting. They clapped their arms as if they could take suspicions.
Ray, it sounds like you're talking to a
Ray.
pillow.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can't hear you at all.
that's weird. And what about now?
Now
Yeah?
you're
Now you're
fine.
fine.
You couldn't hear any of that?
It was
No, it sounded
muffled,
like you were talking through a pillow.
Should I redo it?
Yes.
No, the last part. Just the last thing you said.
Rumors of witchcraft snatched Salem village. Salemites accused their neighbors of possessing animals or children. Some declared to have discovered poppets or witches. Familiars Ann Putnam Jr. and Mercy Lewis plead to see witches flying through the winter mist. Tituba insisted that she could consort with the devil. Specters or spirits were spotted midair. Witches appeared in the visions of the afflicted, demanding they sign the devil's book. What else was done by dark art? If the age went blind, was it not by bewitchment, illness, infirmity, all thought to be brought forth by black magic, the afflicted girls? This is supposed to be the Salem witch thing. Salem's accusers accused. This is crazy. It's like they made a whole story out of it. The Paris household applied ointment to the afflicted girls, yet their remedies could not restore them. Was there a nature cure for an unnatural disease? Betty and Abigail continued to flinch, crouch, and gabble, immune to potions or prayers. Reverend Paris consulted the Reverend Cotton Mather's memorable providences relating to witchcrafts and possession, whose account of two bewitched children matched Salem's own. Paris began to believe that the devil dominated the young girls. So they were like possessed by the devil. Even Dr. Williams Griggs soon confirmed that Betty and Abigail were under an evil hand.
Wow.
Salem's accusers accused. There were 10 afflicted girls in total, yet some, such as 25-year-old Sarah Churchill or the 18-year-old Mary Warren, were both accusers and confessors. Confessing to witchcraft allowed you a pardon.
Yeah.
Wow, so they were taking plea bargains on witchcraft. They're like, yo, if you plea out right now, we won't kill you.
The Christians would want to try to get them to forgive them so that they could, repent.
They're like, it doesn't really matter because it's a complete witch trial. They're like, no matter what, you're gonna lose. It's a witch hunt. They're like, we got you. You're the witch. No matter what, you're fucked. So you might as well take the plea bargain and let us pardon you, or we're gonna hang you. Though only if you pointed your finger at another witch. Read more about the accusers and the accused of the Salem witch trials. I'm just trying to see how they killed them. Let me see. Unexpected. I mean, I could read the whole thing, but it would just take forever. Arrest.
Like how were their executions documented?
Look, here he is. Arrest. Oh, this is interesting. Tibia, Sarah Good, and Sarah Osborne were first issued warrants for their arrest. So they issued warrants for them first.
Okay.
Taken to Nathaniel's Ingerson Tavern. It's probably still there or something. They were interrogated by Judge John Hawthorne. So they had warrants, then they were interrogated by a judge, two judges. Although Hannah Ingersoll found no witch's mark upon them, Tituba confesses. One of them one of them spilled the beans. It looks like.
Wait a minute, back up a minute. That is the first I'm hearing of a witch's mark.
Me too.
No witch's mark was found on them.
Yeah, look, go see.
Pat, do you remember ever hearing about a witch's mark on the Salem witches? Yes or no, Jeff? Have you ever heard of that?
I never really read the whole story like this, so. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. The youngest accused, Dorcas. Oh, that's the one he mentioned. Dorcas, or Dorothy Good, daughter of Sarah Good, was the youngest.
I heard
brought
Sarah
forth
Good.
for interrogation. She was 4. They had a 4-year-old accused.
What?
What? That's crazy. Crazy.
There's got to be a dark side to this that they're not telling
The
us.
accused were at first brought to Ingersoll Ordinary, yet the tavern was too small for the spectacle. Oh, they wanted to hang them in front of everybody and make a spectacle out of them. That's crazy. They have nothing better to do with their lives. If the interrogations were to be public, they would need space. The trials would all these people are evil. The people that hung them, the witches, all of them. The trials were then relocated to Salem Meeting House, where Tituba, Sarah Osborne, Sean Osborne's relative, Osborne, a little different, and Sarah Good were the first exhibit. Rebecca Ness, Dorothy Good.
Is that the same as that guy, Ozzy?
All right, let's see what happened though. There it is. Confessions were
Right.
forced. Confessions were forced.
Wow.
Accusations coerced. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Martha Carrier's sons were tortured until they testified against her. Giles Corey, they tortured them until they friggin' went against each other. Giles Corey was not hanged but pressed. That doesn't sound good. Spectral evidence is considered witches' teeth tracked. The examinations required the suspects stripped and searched. An invasive, dude, they went nuts. But did they?
What?
Does it say? Oh, there they go. They hung them. Look, there's a picture of it.
Invasive what?
Oh, wait up. I'm not sharing. Oh, that's terrible.
Well, now you are. I just added you to the stage.
Hold on. All right, I'm almost done though, and then we'll move on.
Wow.
Yeah.
But I can't imagine they actually put the clothes back on.
There wasn't anything for you guys to see anyway. It was just words same words I was reading.
So YouTube, this is the Salem witch trials. This is history. We're not showing you anything that's bad.
Nope. This is history. No, that's witches.
It seems like probably the ones who were running the whole debacle were the witches, and then the people that hanged were probably innocent. You know what I'm saying?
So I don't know. There's probably, like she said, there's evidence in American Horror Story. There's a lot of people that remember them being burned. Look, this is AI generated though, but it says Salem witch trials AI generated, but it shows them being burned. So what, AI remembers them being burned? So I'm looking to see if there's any other ones of them being burned. But anyway, for the most part, it's like, what do you remember? And it's interesting. And it's like, were they teaching us different things at different points in time? And they just, I don't know. It's interesting.
Hey, Morgan. Hey, Philo.
All right. Oh, real quick. Hold on. Before we continue on, because I promised, where is it? Do I have it? Yeah, here it is. Okay. I want to share Scott's song. It's called, It's Not Gonna Get You Hit. It's Scott's band. And it's,
nice.
Yeah. And it fits because it's,
Manellaween?
Zombie Sharks. Yeah. And it's only a minute. All right, so there's that. I did it. Cool. You there, Sandy?
I'm here. Give me a minute. I'm messaging Jeff.
Is he all right?
No. Hold on for a minute.
All right. Well, you know what?
Oh, la la la. La la la. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. La la la.
Oh, tell me why haven't you returned my calls from a year ago? Every time that phone rings, I can feel my heart sink. I never hear you go. Hello, you're my superhero though. I can see things clearer though. Are you there, ho? Did you forget, honey? My heart, I want it back, pumpkin. Well, isn't that something? I know you secretly bumping the Meltology anthem in your whip, but you just can't stand him. You stole my heart, I want it back before I have a heart attack. And what a rack. On my wall, you want a plaque. I want my bloody money back. Imagine that. A matter of fact, our love blew away from the ceiling fan. Can you feel me, man? I'm still right here, can't you see? You want me to go away? I will never leave, though I will never be as good as you in your book. Well, whoopsie-doo, Ray, you should have knew. I'll make a career off you. I'll turn you to an example and people will stare at you. My notebook in my hand and my mic on a swivel. My money's on my mind and you're somewhere in the middle.
Oh, la la la. La la la. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Tell me why haven't you returned my calls from a year ago? Every time that phone rings, I can feel my heart sink. I never hear you though. Hello, you're my superhero though. I can see things clearly, yo. Can you hear me, yo?
Yeah. Damn, this girl sounds so damn cold. She also so damn bold, yeah. But the story's older than most. I like to tell you, little, you know the legends of old, yeah. But if the girl has heart and the heart grows fonder, we all apart, yeah. I give her one more chance when she hears this song. She might be doing the dance, yeah. Bitch back, bitch work, bitch work, bitch back, go to work, bitch back, bitch work, bitch back, go to work, go to work. Bitch back, bitch work, bitch back, go to work, bitch back, bitch work, bitch back, go to work.
Oh, tell me why haven't you returned my calls from a year ago? Every time that phone rings, I can feel my heart sink. I never hear you go. Hello, you're my superhero though. I can see things clearer, yo. Are you there, ho?
Oh, la la la. My heart is lost in the prison of Oz. They call me a Tin Man, probably cause I'm a 10 out of 10. I came here to win Shawshank Redemption in this prison I'm in. You had to leave me over melted bricks, cracks in the foundation till it made you sick. My heart is broken half, but still I have to laugh. Because deep down I know it's just a part of my path. True to myself, and that the way I have to be. King of my castle in this reality.
All right, Ray, the links are in the chat for you.
You there?
Yeah, did you hear me?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'm unmuted. That was a good song. I really like that song a lot.
Yeah. See.
Hey, thanks again, Mario Bros. 3, for making these avatars.
Yeah, it was really nice of him. He sends me a lot. Can't see much of the chat there. Let me go to YouTube. See if I missed anyone jumping in. Saw GT jump over to my chat. I got Morgan.
All right, so what's going on?
You're up for presenting. The folders
Yeah,
are
yeah.
in the private chat.
Okay, which one we starting at? Here's the deal.
You're starting at the one that says
I'm making a coffee and a pizza. So
I just wanted to say shout out to Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures and all that. This is awesome raps you got on your new album is really great, and they're all on your channel.
Yeah,
Make sure you sub.
So the True Kings No Hierarchy LP is finished, and it's it's on my channel. It's in the True Kings playlist. Just look at the True Kings playlist on Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures, and all the songs are there, and the whole album and everything. And everything I do in the future will be put there. And we're making a new song right now, and I was working on it tonight before I came in here. So more. Oh, and we have a surprise for you when it comes up. So, all right, let's do this. Yes.
so they're labeled next folder after that one, then last new folder. They're in order, and then we have we'll do rewinds afterwards.
Everyone subbed to Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. I'm trying to get to 2,000 subs. I'm almost there. I need like 100 and something subs. Everybody sub Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. Sub Boston Ray. Thank you.
Hey,
We can break through tonight to that limit. I'm sure.
Let's do it. We got 40 people watching anyway. What do you? Yeah, which one do you want me to show first?
The one that says the next folder.
All right, this one probably.
There's 3 of them, top to bottom. Always top to bottom.
I think this one. If I'm wrong, then we'll just do this one first. Okay, what do you think? Right?
That's the right one, and Valley Parks is a new member.
Oh, nice. She joined. Your channel? Is that your channel?
I don't have memberships.
Oh, it's my channel. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
Yeah, so we got a whole bunch of members now because she bought she bought a bunch of memberships for people the other day. That's great.
Yeah. Ray, they want your link in the chat. I'm going to take care of that. Andy, would you mind reading?
I have covered a couple Mandela effects with ET over the years, but this one is more obscure. It's obviously a Mandela effect for me, but I don't know if you will remember this scene enough. I'm hoping you do, though. But first, I have yet another question about E.T. Next slide. Yeah.
Oh, your next
that
slide.
That moon looks weird, like it's blue. What color were E.T.'s eyes? All blue? Hazel blue?
Those are the options. In the chat, what color were E.T.'s eyes? All blue or hazel blue?
I don't remember any blue in it.
I have no idea. I actually no. I do have an idea in my head what I'm thinking, and it's not.
I thought they were like
it's
white and like hazel.
I picture it's hazel. It's not blue.
Kira says all blue. Philo says blue. Dave says blue. Pushing Button says blue. Noise Guru says red. Old Blue Eyes says Philo. Wendy says blue. Again, Ray, this could be because of the age difference.
Whoa, is that my coffee maker?
Jackie says blue. Richard says blue. Morgan says blue.
Oh, did I skip it?
There yet.
Whoa.
You can go on, Ray. It's okay.
Someone needs to throw the dog a bone. What color were AI?
We already read this. We already read this. We're on the next slide, Ray. Oh, I guess he went to go check on his pizza and coffee.
Pizza and coffee sounds like a fierce combo.
Yes,
click it or stick it to the next slide, please.
He walked away.
Yes.
Well, let's give some shout outs.
I'm here. I was just grabbing my coffee. Then my pizza's going to be done eventually. But that's my coffee maker. It's loud as fuck. I'm going to mute myself.
Shout out to Rye Russ Real for putting the link in the chat. So here we go. I'm sorry. I only say this when I'm 100% sure. This is 100% Mandela effect for me. E.T. had bright blue eyes in my past, but they are hazel blue. I do not remember the yellow ring in the middle of his eyes. Do you?
So those of you in the chat that all said blue, do you remember this ring? We're going to see a lot more pictures of it. You don't have to zoom or anything.
I remember I thought his pupils were huge, and then they got real small in this scene. Because they were flashing light on them.
Well, they do get bigger and smaller with light, just like people, but I don't remember the gold ring in the center.
Just to play devil's advocate. Because I'm evil. Is it at different points? Does his eyes change color in the movie? Are they blue sometimes in Hazel? Because I remember Hazel.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Well, go on. No way.
Because
he had a way.
And just by the way, what color do you remember his fingertip glowing?
Look at when he's in the bike, everyone, on the bottom. His eyes look gold. Straight up gold. Absolutely not. His eyes were all blue in my past.
And it's like a star shape. It's like a hexagon shaped eye. Look at that.
It's
wow.
No, it was like it was a hazel. It was Hazel for me.
It wasn't Hazel for me. Also, check out. Yo, separate question.
Yeah.
I remember People Magazine. Does anybody remember People Weekly? Because I don't. It was just People. People Magazine.
Yeah. I don't remember that weekly being there. That's weird.
I don't either. Chat, do you remember Weekly?
And these letters touching? The letters touching stripping me out.
They're all merged.
That stripped me out now.
Totally merged.
I thought it was spaced. Like there were spaces.
Oh, yeah, there were spaces. 100%.
It's visible in scenes from the movie.
No,
and
no.
Even
People Weekly is. I'm going to double check that, Philo. I believe they all say Weekly on them now, but I'm going to double check right now.
Does anybody actually have one? A People.
What? An ET? I wish I had one. That would be so cool. Like as a pet instead of a dog. Instead of a dog, if you had an ET, people would be like,
does anybody have a People magazine?
No, listen. Hold on. I don't see Weekly on any of these, except for that one. I looked at it before, and they all had the Weekly, and the Weekly's not here.
1982. Whoa. $1. Wow.
All right, now I'm seeing all the People Weeklies. Did they have People Weekly and then stop and switch to just People?
Who knows? I've never heard of People Weekly.
I've never heard of People Weekly either.
But if they were going to do a weekly thing, that's what they would call it. I don't know.
I'm trying to.
40 thumbs up. 40 thumbs up on Sandy's channel. Thumb it up. Thumb it up. Get more.
Thumb it up and share while you're at it.
I'm going to look it up. Hold on, Logopedia. That'll tell me dates.
I mean, I don't know if I trust.
Stop it. Okay, stop it. Stop the presses. It was People Weekly from 1974 to 2002. Until 2002, People Magazine had Weekly in the title.
No, it wasn't.
In what dimension?
In this one, apparently.
Apparently, that's the key word, right? Like, who's the parents making things apparent?
All right, but the couple scenes. All right, so it's possible they were different models for different scenes, but I still have never seen that light ring in the middle before. And on to the more obscure Mandela.
Yes.
Go ahead, Ray.
All right. Yeah, man.
In the movie, the kids get dressed up and dress E.T. up to go trick-or-treating for Halloween. Which makeup do you remember Elliot wearing on his face? So I need you to
4.
think about you remember 4? Okay. Guys, what do you remember? What do you remember Elliot having on his face? Just to let you know, Andy, I'm with you on 4. I remember 4.
And good attention to details with the illustration here, because I do remember the gray hoodie too. He had a gray hoodie.
I did not make that illustration. I just changed the color of the face. But thank you. Actually, no, wait. What am I saying? I painted the face. So I drew the face on, the coloring. But I did not draw the artwork is not mine.
Let's
So
see what people remember.
realize. Remembers 4. Wendy is 4.
Yeah, it's not the character. It's just the makeup scheme. What do you remember being on Elliot in the movie?
You know, the character is just to make it easier for me. It's easier to draw on a cartoon than it is on a human.
Yeah.
I just want you to think about when they went trick-or-treating in the movie E.T., what was his face makeup?
Yeah. So let's see. Gray with red eyes.
I
Gray
don't
with
remember this at all. I don't know who
black
Elliot
eyes.
is.
Elliot is the kid in the movie. The boy
What do you mean
character.
he had makeup on? I don't remember any makeup in the movie. I don't know.
There's a Halloween scene where he paints his face for Halloween in the movie E.T.
I don't remember.
E.T. had a costume too. They put something on him too.
They put a sheet on him and a hat.
And makeup. They put makeup on his lips too, and a wig. I remember a blonde wig.
No, that wasn't Halloween. That was separate. That was in the closet.
That was something else.
Yeah, they covered him with a hat and a sheet so he could walk around the neighborhood and not be seen as an alien.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Man, it's been
Yes,
so long.
Jackie, I've covered that as well.
Yes, I should.
All right, next slide.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
Wait,
I'm ready to see.
Jeremy, why don't you jump in since you're awake?
Scott wants to jump on too. Can I send him the link?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Welcome, Jen again. Jen again is 4.
4.
Jen is welcome to the 1500 Club.
How do I send Scott the link?
Nice.
Scott, I'm gonna email you the link because it's easy.
1-ish is my final answer, says Philo. So far we have 4 or 5 4s, and we have 1 1. And that makes sense because 2 1s. Splatter comes in with a 1. Not in my past. 1 was definitely not in my past.
All right, Scott, I emailed you the link. I think.
All right, next
emailed
slide.
You the link, I think.
And Jeremy, you have the link.
Let's see what you got. Next slide, right? How's the coffee?
Oh, it's wonderful. I have Seattle's best. I like it. It's a little strong.
Yes,
It's a
Morgan.
little stronger than what I'm used to, but it's good.
I would prefer people to say I don't know because that's still participating.
Yeah. If you don't know, now you know. It's okay not to know.
All right, next one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
So
sorry.
those of us
I wasn't paying
that
attention to
remember
this one.
4 are going to
All
be
right.
very upset to see that it's number 1.
I don't. Is this now? I don't remember him looking like this, like a clown.
Bro, I remember
Ever.
that dude's teeth next to him too, though, like that with his hat.
I do remember the brother wearing that. He was a hobo.
Wow.
So in my past, Elliot wore number 4, black and white makeup. His face was white and the area around his eyes was black. He was a zombie. But in this reality, he wears like a silvery gray. It's not quite gray. It's got like a reflection. With red around the eyes. I do not remember the red around the eyes at all.
It's like blue-gray.
Yeah, well, that's like that's like behind the scenes. The lighting in the movie makes it look more gray. You'll see it.
Ah,
In the pictures.
right.
That looks so wrong to me. I do not
How
remember the
does
red at all.
Just having Andy reading is a big help because I don't mind sharing as bad as reading and sharing is very very difficult to navigate.
LVK,
Yeah.
hello, says, I do not remember seeing pics of him looking like that.
This is 100% new to me, and I've seen that movie a bunch of times.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And Philo says the blue paint is so off to me.
Okay, I couldn't find.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I couldn't find any residue at all. No one cares about Elliot in this scene, only E.T. And the few things I did find all have the current reality. Ah, they're just like looks wicked wrong. Like it was switched out. It seems like they changed it. Something's happened. How can they change that?
Now Morgan remembers 4. That's right, Sandy. White face with black painted eyes. Elliot. Philo says the red feels right to me. I believe you, but not for me. Welcome,
None of this
Alvar
feels
Billy.
right to me.
No, it's all wrong for me.
Next.
Like there's a kid going trick-or-treating as Elliot in the top middle. Look how dark his face is. Absolutely not.
It's like they made a separate movie with this makeup scheme and then introduced it later.
It's possible if they filmed this scene twice with 2 different makeup and they went with the red and gray.
That's why it's a Mandela effect.
Mm-hmm. Next.
Also, is it just me, or are his hands wrong? I remember all the fingers being about the same size. The one that lit up was slightly longer, but not by much. But now his thumb is tiny, and the glowing finger looks way too long. What do you think?
Now, his fingers are not bent there. The ring finger and the pinky finger are not bent.
Hey, what up,
The
Alva?
pointer finger
Billy?
is a full length longer. Do you
Fools
see
and
it?
tools.
Yeah, and like double the thickness.
Thumb this up, LVK. All my people are showing up now. Tons of people that I recognize.
Yeah, that hand
Give it
looks
a-
way off, says LVK. I have more pictures of the hands coming up. I agree with you, Sandy, says Pushing.
E.T.'s hand looks like he needs more protein in his diet.
Realize is here.
You can tell a lot by someone by the looks of their hands, I think.
Grab my strong hand, yep. All right, we can go on so you can see more pictures of the hand. That is a very good point, fools and tools. What gets me with Halloween, you teach your kids not to talk to strangers, but you get them knocking on their door once a year. So true. And taking candy from them. How ironic. Ray, can you go to the next slide, please?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So,
Yeah.
can we
Now it
zoom in
looks
on
like
the
it's a
top
totally
left?
different finger.
Yeah. Can
What?
we zoom in on the top left, Ray? The top
Way
left
too big. Look
of
how
him
sausagey it looks.
Right there.
Look how long that finger is. It's the length of Elliot's head. Do you remember his finger being the length of Elliot's head? I don't.
And
it
it's
was
like
long. Don't get me wrong, but not that long.
I remember it having 5 fingers, not this weird 3-ness. This 3-finger thing, I don't remember that. I thought it was 4. He had like the right amount, the same amount of people fingers. I thought he had 4 fingers and a thumb. I don't remember this 3. This is weirding me out.
I believe you, but I do remember the 3 fingers and the thumb. But look how tiny the thumb is. Stop it.
I remember it being the middle. I remember it being the middle finger. That's why.
Give me a second.
Ah, excellent.
Hi, Michael Fontaine. Can we
Yeah.
all just appreciate how short that? Look at the picture in the middle. Look how short the thumb is compared to the finger.
Yeah.
Now I understand it's thicker because they needed to make it light up, but stop it.
And what's with the extra veins? Like, I don't remember him having veins sticking out at all like that either. That's bizarre.
Yeah. Jackie says, nah, don't remember seeing the fingers like that. Philo says, no, do not recall the fingers looking like that.
Yeah.
It's
And
just
I
old
remember
suspicion.
it glowed white. It didn't glow orange.
Wrinkly, yes. So veiny, no. It glows different colors. It glows yellowy, white, and orange in different scenes.
Oh. Orange.
My pizza's
Aren't
done.
you glad I didn't say banana?
So good. Wonderful.
Next slide, Gray.
I'll be here to share, but I'm gonna mute myself while I eat.
So
Okay, next slide. No, you gotta zoom out, yeah. All right, so here's residue of the blue eyes, and there's him holding the finger up, a more relatively smaller size.
and the thumb looks better proportion too. Look at it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Wait and check it out. Does
The
that have 4
eyes
fingers? No.
only blue. Only blue eyes on that one.
Look at the thumb. Look at the thumb. It's almost the same size as the fingers.
Right. And that was way shorter.
Yeah. But all blue eyes like I remember him.
I mean, I don't
Hearts
remember
on
him
the left
ever
there.
being able to like smile like that.
Oh, he couldn't smile like that. That's just a cake. Look. All right, the finger length, yes, but look at the
Huge thumb.
thumb. I can't
Look,
with the
the
thumb.
other 2 fingers are normal length, regular thumb, and then just like the tip was longer.
Right, like the stuffed animals, but is more like what I remember.
Yeah. No
All blue
fingernails.
eyes. But the
And this
glove on
one
the
on the
top
right,
left.
look at
The
this.
glove.
Yeah.
I was going to
Sorry.
say, the glove on the top left and bottom right. The fingers are right, but the thumb is so wrong. I can't.
Yeah, especially in that bottom right. The thumb looks like what? A totally different person. Like that thumb is way different. Way different. And you could see holding the pot. Look at the finger length. It's like big,
it
a
looks
little bit
great.
smaller than like the pinky finger. It looks normal. And same on the other hand. Looks like a normal hand with 4 fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Am I seeing things?
Seeing 3. Yeah, I'm still seeing 3. All right, here's blue eyes. Now look at E.T.'s hands there. That's how I remember E.T.'s hands, and that's on the cover of the DVD, the bottom right.
Yeah, the bottom right. That's the hand I remember, but not
And
the
on the
eyes.
bottom left is a 1982 toy, or 1982 edition. And again, all blue eyes, no hazel ring.
Yep.
Go on. Ray,
There's the hazel.
after he reads, can you zoom in on his eye after he reads?
What do you think? Are these Mandela effects for you like they are for me? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Yeah, zoom on the eye.
On the eyeball, please.
There's the hazel.
Yeah, you can really see it there. That's why I want you to zoom in.
Nice.
It was never hazel. It was just blue for me. 100%.
For me, I just remember it was all hazel.
And for me, it
I
was
don't know
all
where the
blue.
The blue is new. When I was a kid, I loved that movie.
Yeah, me too. All right, Ray, we can go to the next folder in the thing. I'm going to switch up our background. 'Cause why not, you know?
It's Manellaween.
Yeah, that's too busy. We'll go with that one. Or should we
I
go with
like
the
it.
house?
Oh, welcome to the house. I'm in the door.
The haunted house. We got the haunted house. All right.
Imposter pumpkins again?
No, real pumpkins.
Pumpkins are synonymous with fall and autumn, Thanksgiving, and of course, Halloween. But there are two Halloween trends and a character from the past that I want to ask you about.
Welcome, Ken.
Does anybody else remember pumpkins? I'm just kidding. Yes or no, do you know who this pumpkin character is?
Does anyone recognize this pumpkin character? I'm going to tell you I don't know who it is, so it doesn't matter what you answer. There's no right or wrong answer here.
This is something I don't remember, but it's like I could imagine this would be like someone just didn't know what to be, so they had a sheet and they didn't want to be a ghost, so they put on like the headless horseman's pumpkin mask or something.
Jen says no. Philo says no, but seen him around. No idea, says LBK. No, I'm Australian, says Fools and Tools.
Yeah.
That is correct, Philo. Vintage greeting cards. No, Dave. No, Dave. No, Dave. Nope, says Jackie. He's going to a toga party, says Philo. No idea, says Ryu.
This one reminds me of the cherries.
Vintage greeting cards are weird. They say some of them say Merry Halloween. And
I was
some
gonna
of them
say I thought,
Halloween with an apostrophe in between the ween.
you know what? That's funny. That I just had a synchronicity because I was thinking I remember this from a postcard right before you read that comment.
Well, I've covered the postcards before, so it would make sense that people would remember it. Because, like I said, I've covered the fact that it was Merry Halloween, and the ween had it was WE''EN, which I'd never seen before. So I have covered these in previous Mandellaweens. Chaco Leus Caesar is pushing. Welcome, Matrix Broke.
Matrix Break? Oh, hi, Jenny.
Break. Oh, break. I'm sorry. I gotta get closer to the screen. Matrix Break. Yes, sorry about that. Cherries? The Great Pumpkin. That's a good answer, Splatter. I like it. The Christmas ones were even crazier. Yeah, the cards are crazy. This is just a curiosity thing. Peter Pumpkinhead. That's a good one too, Philo. All right, we can go on.
Wow.
Yeah.
He takes the form of a man, a ghost, and a witch. I like that one on the bottom right there.
Yeah.
With the light coming out.
It's like a cross between a pineapple and a pumpkin.
Yeah, that one up top there on the left, I don't remember that. That looks kind of freaky. That's the one tripped me out. Yeah. This character was popular in the early 20th century. Found often on Halloween greeting cards and comics, but I have never seen this character before. Have you? I will come back to the character later.
I've never seen this guy.
There you can go
Yeah,
on.
that has
There's a reason why
broom?
I'm asking it though.
Yeah. Wow. It's
They're
possible
riding
that
black
the
cats.
yeah, and they lost their tops.
So weird.
Up, they're flying in the clouds and stars. And look at the moon. There's a witch
Yeah.
and a
And the moon is
face.
a face.
It's possible that the character just fell out of popularity over the years, but I want you to look at these postcards and take note of something odd. Something I have covered on past Mandellaweens.
Mhm.
It looks like they're grabbing the cat's tail too, to like steer it. But what's really creepy is that the
don't
faces, the faces of the pumpkin heads in the moon are looking at us, but there's just like one eye, and it's like just blindly staring forward on each cat. That's so creepy.
Mhm.
Looks like a snake eye. They look like snake eyes.
Well, we have more to go. Come on.
It's pretty wicked.
All right. Oh.
Wow.
All right. So
Oh, look in the water, bobbing for pumpkins. What is this?
no, it's bobbing for apples. But the point is, pumpkins with two different color eyes, pumpkins with human eyes, pumpkins with human teeth. I don't remember variation like this even in these postcards, but these postcards were when like I said, I previously covered the weird faces in the postcards.
Yeah.
So we can go
But
on. Like the
two
pumpkin
different
at the top
color-
left is giving the side eye. But this is what I wanted to talk to you about.
Wow.
Absolutely not. That is nightmare fuel. Why does the pumpkin on the top left have ears? There's ears.
I've carved pumpkins with ears before.
It looks
The
like it
ears
says
stick out.
6'6", but there are two cats down there, like on the bottom of that top left. Oh,
So
The
the
devil's-
thing I was pointing out is the teeth. It's the teeth in the eyes and the noses. The noses are like clown noses.
yeah. And the girl's got a wizard hat.
Mm-hmm. And she's holding a spook stick. That's what they're
And
called.
it says something greetings. Oh, I wish I could see what that said up there.
Oh, it's just Halloween greetings. And see
Halloween
the
greetings?
top right, you got the Halloween with an apostrophe.
So, yeah. Yeah. Creepy. Notice this character standing in the boat, the red boat.
Yes, they're crossing
And
the
it-
river Styx. Go ahead, Ray. Oh wait, actually, wait.
Mm-hmm.
The top one, the person on the left, I wanted to point out, it's a pair. Their
The
head
pear
is a
head.
pear. Yes.
The
And
one in
devil
front
is
of the
there,
devil.
and a witch.
Prepared.
And a cat is carrying a stick. All right, now we can go on, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Yes
Here's the
or
question.
no? Do you recall pumpkin pails and decorations having a full set of human-like teeth or crazy eyes?
So yes or no, we're talking about the pails now, not the postcards. The pails.
I
Yes
remember
or
the
no,
plastic.
What?
I remember the plastic ones, yeah.
No,
But now
I'm
with the
asking
crazy
if you
eyes.
That's what I was gonna say. Do you remember them having human-like teeth and crazy eyes?
No, not really.
Ray, feel free to jump in with an answer.
Yeah, I'm doing a million things right now, but I'm screen sharing.
You remember those plastic?
Yeah, I remember them.
Mm-hmm. They didn't have
I don't
crazy
know.
eyes. They were just like black eyes with just like this kind of mouth.
You know
Back
what?
in the
I think
day,
we should
yeah,
just go
back in the-
on and
back in
show
the
them
day.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Does anyone recall these designs? I don't recall any of these.
Just the top right.
I don't recall the
Kinda.
top right. The eyes are wrong.
Yeah, they are. The
The
mouth
mouth
too.
is right. The nose is right. The eyes are very wrong.
I don't agree with any of these really. They just don't seem right at all. Like I don't remember that for nothing. Like they look different than that. They didn't have weird eyes like that.
Pushin says no. Jen says no. I've seen one in the upper right, but not the other, says LV. Yes, top right, says Jen. You guys have seen the eyes like that? Oh, now those are weird, says Ryu.
Yeah, never seen them with the
Aw.
teeth and the eyes.
Little Philo teeth on the strap handle. Aw.
And this one with the tongue sticking out.
Yeah, well,
Red
we
nose.
have more. We have much more. Come on. Let's go, Ray. Let's show it to him. How about these? You guys remember any of these?
No.
The bottom left is a dupe. You don't have to worry about the bottom. Oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry. These teeth are orange, whereas the other one, the teeth were black. So the teeth are different colored. But does anyone recall these crazy things? Now, I
No.
do remember the top right with the hat. I had a little lamp. I've talked about it before, where I do not remember the teeth being pointed. They were like that. The teeth were like that. But that's not my lamp. That's a pail. I don't remember the masked robber thing happening. And I don't remember them looking like humans. That's really creepy.
I remember this one, like the Winky looking one. That was like when the movie Scream came out.
Mm,
I do not remember the Winky one.
right. That one on the top right looked like it was probably from like somebody's old cult, like family heirloom shit.
Well, they're about to get weirder. Next one. Remember I said the ears? I don't remember the ears.
Yeah.
Ever. There was never this much variation in my past. Look at the
Yeah.
top left. Look at the top left. Does anyone recall the top left?
No.
Now that is a duplicate top right because I needed to fit it, you know. Oh, the middle one. Can you zoom in on the top middle one, right, please?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. It's got a cut
It's got-
in it. It's all crooked. The eyes are off.
It's
cool.
These are all like close, but not it. I don't know.
Yeah, everybody's saying weirder still. WTF. Never seen that guy. LOL. Don't know him.
These are
Don't recall
counterfeit
any
pumpkin
of
pails.
these, says LVK. That's how I feel too.
Counterfeit pumpkin pails.
No, these were everywhere back then. That's the crazy part. Go ahead, Ray.
Okay. Where is it?
The funny thing is, like nobody still has these from their childhood.
Yeah, we don't have any. I know. Well, moving
The
kind of makes us lose stuff.
The next question could just be info we didn't know because it was before our time.
This may not be a Mandela. I only call it a Mandela if everyone agrees. You can go on, Ray. We're not at the question yet.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that pumpkin-headed character I just asked you about? Yes or no? Do you recall people dressing up as this character in the past? Have you ever seen old photos of people wearing real jack-o'-lanterns on their heads as a mask? Nah. I wanted to, but I never did, because then it's like you get all that pumpkin in your face and on your neck and stuff, and in your hair.
LVK is screaming no. So again, guys, yes or no? Do you remember people putting real pumpkins, jack-o'-lanterns on their head like that character?
No,
Remember
people didn't
doing
do
that in real life?
No. In real life?
Yeah.
All the time, like a trend?
Yeah.
Did you ever see anybody wear a pumpkin on their head in a sheet? Like for that character?
Real pumpkin.
Jackie McCarran said yeah. Yeah.
Who says yeah?
Jackie McCarran.
Jackie's in Australia. They don't even celebrate Halloween.
They don't. You don't do that in Australia.
Earlier, she said she didn't even remember that character because she was in Australia.
Philo says, cool in theory, but nah. Ken says nah. Nobody I knew or seen around, says Philo. Ryu's screaming. Oh, gosh. Not real ones, says Jen.
Okay,
Tool
next
says
one.
no. Ryu says no. Not real pumpkin for pushing. No. Jackie's saying no.
There wasn't
All right,
even
we
a
can go on.
costume that existed
Right?
in my class.
It's too heavy. I agree. All right. You can go on.
Yeah.
This is creepy as hell. Go ahead, Andy.
Right. This is new for me, and I have seen a lot of old Halloween photos over the years from researching Mandela effects. But like I said, this could still just be info I never knew. However,
So, can we just appreciate the pictures we're seeing on the screen of people dressed up with a pumpkin on their head?
these look so AI-ly staged. Like,
No, I know, but no. Just wait. Go ahead, Ray. However, I can't say that the things in the past are a Mandela, but I sure as heck can say on the next slide, Ray.
Huh?
Next slide, Ray.
Next slide.
That if people are doing it now, it's definitely a Mandela. Because I don't remember ever seeing them.
Yeah.
And there's so many more pictures. So we can go to the next slide and look at more. What is wrong with people in this reality? Now, I think some people are using fake pumpkins, but it doesn't matter because some are still definitely using real ones.
yeah.
Next
Go ahead,
slide.
Ray. Yeah, because there's more of them.
Mm-hmm.
Next slide. There's just too many people here for it to be AI. You understand? Like this is an actual thing. This is an actual thing. Why? Why would you just stick a pumpkin on your head?
I want to know, has anyone in the chat ever seen anyone dressed up like this with a pumpkin on their head, or have they ever done that themselves?
Oh no.
Well, so far I haven't seen anyone say yes to it. That's why. Welcome, Awakened by the Looking Glass Reflection.
Is this the last one?
No.
Because look, it says that there's a thing there, but when I click on it, it's not working. But look, it'll let me click back. Look, let me see. I'll try again. Yeah, it won't let me go any further.
Ray, I'm going to remove you from the screen. You got to hit refresh. It's the flicker bug.
What do you
I don't
mean?
know why it doesn't happen to Jeff. It only happens to you.
What do you mean hit refresh? Where?
Refresh your web page
Okay.
and then go back to that
Now it's
slide.
saying you need to sign in. So now I got to go all the way back around.
That's why it kicked you out. You took too long to go through the presentation. They were like, you don't have permission to continue. That's what that was. Come on, Ray. It's Manellaween. You got to get hyped up. I knew the minute you ate, you were gonna be like, oh.
No.
I'm
I'm doing a bunch of things. Which one is it? Which one is it now?
Oh, thanks, Rye. Rye says I have the best sexy radio voice, which is going to be good because I'm going to be on the radio.
That's
I
good.
100% agree. Someone had to say it.
I hate it. I hate
The
my
good
voice.
which one is it though? Which one were we on?
We were on the pumpkins, the people wearing pumpkins on their heads.
I get it, but in the private chat, which one is it?
Oh, it's the middle one.
Oh, the pumpkins. Okay. People wearing pumpkins on their head. I'm almost there, I think.
Well, if you share, I can tell you where to stop.
Yeah, I think I got it. Right here.
For those of you that missed the announcement,
I think we were like right here.
we were up further.
Next
up further.
There we go. And they do this to animals too?
I have to disclaimer this, okay? Some of them are just holding it in front of their heads, but for the ones that are not holding the pumpkin in front of their heads, the jack-o'-lantern is hanging from a string, and then the animals put their heads in themselves. They go to investigate and put their head in the hole. So that lemur in the bottom left is sticking their own head in the pumpkin. So, but the fact that
it's
they
a
hang it
ringtail
from a
lemur.
string, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The fact that they even do that, hanging it from the string to make them do this so they can take photos, is messed up. That's just messed up.
Yeah. This is so wrong.
Not just Sandy. Sandy and Jeff will be on Spaced Out Radio, November 11th.
This is the next one. We should know. But I have never seen it before. Yes or no? Do you remember a trend of people wearing mini pumpkin gourds on their heads?
So, yes or no in the chat. Do you recall people wearing mini pumpkins on their heads? Yes or no? I almost said Jeff. Ray, do you remember people wearing mini pumpkins on their head?
Never. I mean, actually,
real ones, not decorations.
On their heads, I've seen all kinds of crazy shit, but yeah, I've seen a couple of people doing it before, with like little pumpkins on their head. Yeah, once or twice.
What about you, Andy?
No, I don't remember these.
Pushing Button says, what? I know it's your birthday, Philo. Michael Fontaine reminded me. Jen says no. Philo will be there. Thank you, Philo. Yeah, like a hat, Noise Guru, 100%. LVK, huh? No to that, too. Kim Ray is a no. Matrix Break is a no.
I mean, it's a good idea.
Not possible, says Pushing Buttons. Michael Fontaine says Danish people do? How would a mini pumpkin fit over your head, says Ken. I get it. Jeff was here. Jeff had to cut out early. Pumpkin head, yes, says Valley Park.
This is totally new.
Okay. Yes. So you're seeing this on the screen.
I've never seen this before in my life done ever. Especially with blue hair.
Now, I want to say here, It's possible it's AI.
Yeah.
So,
How else would they
grain of
so
salt, this
cleverly?
could be AI, because how are they keeping these on their heads? Now a lot of them are wearing hats, so they could have attached it to the hat. But I'm calling AI on this.
Yeah.
But these aren't. So I don't know.
Oh.
These little pumpkins just on top of their heads, that is not AI. A couple of them came from Facebook, but there is a problem with AI on Facebook.
After
But that is possible. At least
The
that's
thing about
possible.
this is that.
But after this one, I want to take a few minute break and recharge.
I need coffee anyway.
I need coffee. I need a few things. Everything's empty.
If this is a simulation,
running on empty. All right.
And AI is providing all our information, then of course.
Wait, before you switch the slide, the girl in the middle on the right in the green shirt.
Yeah.
This was a video. She got her head stuck in the pumpkin.
Oh wow, that would suck. I mean, you could just break the pumpkin, but still.
AI can make some pretty cool videos too.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Ken? Ken's here.
All right, so let me read this one, right, and then we'll check it out.
We're going to take an intermission.
Is any of this a Mandela effect for you? Do you think the older ones are info we just didn't know, or do you think they could be possible Mandela effects? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Is that it for that?
That is it. We're going on intermission.
All right, we'll be right back.
How many levels?
Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. Ladders, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Ladders. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. It's Rod Russ on the mic and nobody can believe this. Lyrics coming out sounding like a thesis. We spit about flat earth and other truth or topics. When we go on vacation, might be going to the tropics. And we just can't stop having people saying when the next track gonna drop. You know we just won't quit. Hashtag mud mob and you're gonna feel it. It's Rod Russ from Orlando. You might see me rolling up in the Lambo. And we got bars for days coming at the audience all kinds of ways. We make videos, music, and we do research. Got an online shop selling hoodies and t-shirts. And we got mugs and caps. Type of shit you need rolling up in the tracks. Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
In a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
When you said that just now, did it sound stupid to you? Kind of.
Your mood is internal, just like your heart. And the simulation, it's a work of art. Sauerkraut is cabbage that's just been fermented, just like the slave system being prevented from seeing the light. Darkness of pain, but have no fear. You chose to come here. Told you from the start, best play the game smart. You can take a chance, go back to the start, or straight to jail. The goal is simply not to fail. To bound to the matrix is a state of hell. Back to the matrix is a state of hell. Oh well, I guess only time will tell who is real, what is fake. Jah is good, Jah is great. Religion is fake, so much at stake. Hurricanes coming, the earth will shake. Election is phony, your mind is baloney. True kings sound like Tony, Tony, Tony. Turn the volume up, pour yourself a cup. Load up a bowl, fill up your soul. Flat Earth Farm, ring the alarm. The truth may hurt, but lies will cause you harm. For real, just like my bat Lucille.
Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
An 8-year-old's question. That's my question. I want to know, but I think I know. Because we did go there, and that's the way it happened. And if it didn't happen, it's nice to know why it didn't happen. So in the future, if we want to keep doing something, we need to know why something stopped in the past if we want to keep it going. But I think I know. Because we did it. Because we did it. Because we did it.
Earth is flat, let's put it in the air. And True Kings is the album of the year, yeah. You're always blowing in your ear. They lie about it on the news every year. God created Earth and he put in the firmament. The Earth has been flat, I guess you're bad at learning it. Me and Raya always burning it. He separated the waters above from below. You're underwater, bitch, inside of the dome. Oh, the more that you know, you ain't gonna eat if you have no grill. When you're told chill, you run your mouth to your will. The lack of parallax, no one does the globe math. Why do we even gotta ask? The earth is flat and told you that, we know the facts.
All right. So
Can you
what's?
hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you. My earbuds disconnected. I just wanted to make sure they're reconnected again.
So which
What
one is
happened?
next? Which one is
So
next?
I just put it at the bottom of the
Mhm.
private chat. What happened to Scott?
I don't know. I emailed him the link. I told him I emailed him the link. I don't. Did he ever show up? Was he even here? No, he never came once
No, he
tonight.
never came.
He must have took off I sent him the link. I don't know. I don't know how. He might still pop in eventually. Well, anyway,
Yeah.
Scott, we sent you the link. It's in the email. Check.
We extended the cherry pumpkin branch of Halloween.
The cherry pumpkin branch of Halloween.
All right. Oh, this is one that. Yeah, this is a good one for me.
All right, so this is the last
Yeah,
new one of the night. We will do rewinds. Like I said, we'll touch on Lucifer. I got to prove to Ray that the Statue of Liberty is Lucifer. But first, we're going to do the Addams Family, and I'm going to read this one because this one I need everyone's attention on.
And
Okay.
and in my defense, after you prove to me that it's Lucifer, can I prove to you why I think it's Columbia?
Yes.
Okay.
It's inside the presentation anyway.
Oh, all right.
We need to talk about Wednesday Addams again. This time,
Right.
I am specifically speaking about the character from the original 1960s television series, the one whose face is conveniently covered by the M.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Addams Family. Don't say
Hi,
it.
Artsy. Question 1. Now, I'm not talking about this character. I'm asking only about all the questions are just about the black and white 1960s version. How do you remember the littlest Wednesday's hair? And I call her the littlest because she was the littlest. Compared to all the other people who played Wednesday, she was the smallest, the youngest. How do you remember Wednesday Addams' hair in the 1960s TV series?
Okay. What?
Braids, says pushing buttons.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I
She had
don't remember.
like braids on the sides, like one on each side.
Right, that's
Yeah.
two braids.
It wasn't
Pigtail
down
braids.
pulled to the back like that.
It's not pulled to the back like that. This is a different
All right.
movie.
All right,
Don't even worry about that.
All right.
Just stay here, wait for the answers. Two braids for pushing buttons and you. Andy,
Like
what do you remember?
parted straight down the middle, but I don't really remember that show that well.
Okay, that's fine. Noise Guru
Yeah.
says bangs. Middle part, two braids always, says Matrix break. Braids, one on each side, says Philo. You guys are going to freak. Everyone is going to freak on this one. That's why I save it for, you know me, I save the best for last. And I did
Nice.
not save the best of the best either, because there's a part 2 coming up. I think two
Awesome.
braids, says LVK. Not sure, says RC909. I think 2 braids. Rye Russ says the great Statue of Liberty debate: Boston Ray versus Sandy Diva.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. It's
2
all in good fun. It's
pigtails
all in good
on
fun.
the side. Low.
I'm sorry if I completely destroy you in front of everybody, but it's all for fun. It's all
right?
for charity.
Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now. Like, come on. Come on now, Ray.
Come on. Forget about it. Hey.
2 braids.
What's the matter for you?
2 braids for splatter. I have my hair in 2 brains like that right now. I have 1 braid right now, not 2.
1 is so much better.
Let's see. It's Cushion says, nice, Philo. It's not even Wednesday. All right, guys. Moving on.
I tried to eat that pizza way too fast and burnt the roof of my mouth. Pizza burns. You know what it feels like? That pizza burns on the top of your mouth.
And then the rest of it tastes like cardboard and painful.
It was good though. No, I don't care. It was worth it.
We've got
Next slide.
39 watching right now.
Next slide.
3:13 in the morning. Yes.
3:13 in the morning. 313. Yo.
Question 2. Yeah, this is a yes or no. Do you recall Wednesday wearing any different hairstyles than what you said? So my question was, what you said, is it always? So for example, let me scroll up because someone answered it the right way. But I didn't think you were all going to answer it that way, so I was redundant, which is good. I know someone said it. Where was it? Hold on. Give me a minute. Matrix Break said, middle part, 2 braids, always. So now I'm asking you, what you said in the chat before, was it always, yes or no?
Yes. Even in the newer movies.
So Matrix Break does not remember any different hairstyles.
Right.
Yes.
Yep, says Pushing Buttons. No different hairstyles for Fools and Tools. Okay. Yes, says Pushing Buttons.
Oh, Jeremy's here.
Yay!
Let him in.
You already did. Hey, Hero. Hey, Jeremy, sorry.
Hey, that's all right.
How you been?
Are you going to chime in?
I'm trying to, but you know what sucks?
What?
It's like when you're trying to get online or get on your computer and it just decides at that moment it's going to do its own thing. Like, I want to get on Sandy's show. And it's like, no, you don't, MFer. No, you don't.
I'm lucky because I got a new computer now, thanks to John Keeley. He donated it. But before I had like an older one, and I know what you mean, like when it freezes up and locks up on you and stuff and goes to different things and you can't get off of the one thing that is bringing you to that's not the right page.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's locking, clicking and locking.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Pushing Buttons.
It's on its way out.
Pushing Button is taking an update. Hurry up, Jeremy. Answer. What do you remember?
A different hairstyle? No.
And what hairstyle do you remember then?
Just the like the, what do they call them, pigtails?
Okay. All right, we can go on because Pushing Button's getting an update. We need to move on for the update.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. I recall her only wearing pigtail braids. That's it, like the cartoon version here, in the blue dress, which is an old Manellaween Mandela effect.
I remember like that. That's how I remember too.
But no, I remember.
But creepier looking.
I remember it black though, not blue. It's blue. I don't remember blue.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, not for a special episode or a costume, always braids. And she still does wear braids. But, there's a but. All right. Hey, Twilight Nights. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, hi.
Looking at the bottom of the braids, how much hair do you see in your head dangling at the bottom? And you may think that I'm nitpicking here, but trust me, I am not. Okay?
Yeah.
I want everyone to answer 1, 2, or 3. What
1.
did the bottom of her braids look like? 1, 2, or 3? So Andy says 1. Ray?
Yeah.
Jeremy?
I'm also going to have to go with 1.
What?
1.
What was
Philo,
wrong? What's the
Philo,
question? Looking
look
at the
at the
bottom of
bottom.
the braids. How much hair do you remember dangling at the bottom?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, the third one. The third one looks right to me. 3.
So Philo is a 1. Matrix is a 2. Pushing buttons is a 1. Number 1 for Philo. The first one there was perfectionist. It says fools and tools. Thank you, because I drew a lot of this. LV is 1. I did start with an illustration that already existed, but I had to draw to edit. 1 for sure for pushing buttons. Alfred Billy says 1. Noise Guru says 1. 2 in the past is Artsy909. Right now, Philo's actual hair is number 3 right now. Jen is 2. Jackie's asking what's happening. We are talking about Wednesday Addams braids. The bottom, what do you remember? Jackie says 1. Splatter is guessing 1. Not sure, but probably a 2 for Mustard Seed of Faith. First one, I think, but like, says Jackie. Okay. The only person who has the current reality is Ray. We can go on.
Which one did he say?
The third one looks right to me, but
Oh, come on!
No way.
No, that's way too much hair, though, right there.
There's no braid. It's half ponytail, people. I can't.
This is out of control.
I can agree to 2.
Andy really loves this one.
I can agree to 2, but it was always 1 for me. Just a small amount of hair at the bottom of the braid. But of course, in almost every episode I can find online, it's number 3.
It's
Do you
almost,
remember 4 to 5 inches of hair dangling like this?
It's almost as though Cousin It did her hair or something, just added extensions.
Yep. Al heard Billy's like, nope, 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 nope. Artsy909 is Lord. Okay, that's way too much loose hair, says LVK. Not a chance, says Pushing Buttons. Fools and Tools is just laughing. Now here's where I'm laughing. As for her hairstyle, yes or no in the chat. Do you recall this? Do you recall a ponytail? Now, this hairstyle is for a specific episode. However, I have seen said episode and I do not remember the ponytail. I've never seen this child as this character ever have her hair different. It was always braids. So yes or no in the chat and on the panel, have you ever seen a ponytail? Pushing Buttons says nope. Mustard Seed of Faith is adamant no. A better show than the last one, Michael Fontaine. Thank you.
We're having fun. This is a good show. Yeah,
This is awesome.
This has been very good tonight. We're definitely setting the bar very high.
It's Manellaween. It's Manellaween. So LVK says, what? That doesn't even look like her. I agree. It kind of looks like Angela Cartwright from Make Room for Daddy and The Sound of Music. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look like her because we don't see her in a ponytail.
That's like a totally different character.
Yep. Philo's snapping her fingers to the Addams Family theme. Dave says no. LVK is screaming nope. Adam Ant for Noise Guru.
Yeah, it looks too normal.
No flipping way, says Awakened by the
What
Looking
happened?
Glass Reflection.
What happened to Mr. Super Sidewinder?
Oh, Awakened is
Yeah.
welcome to the
Right? I'm
1500
texting
Club. Mr. Super doesn't do Halloween, you know?
That's what he said?
No,
This
I
is
think
Manellaween. We need
no, I
him.
mean I understand
getting
that, but I believe he does not do Halloween.
But he hasn't been in the chat either.
Because I believe he does not do Halloween for religious reasons.
Oh.
It's 2:22 in the morning. Yeah. 2:22.
But this,
Yeah.
I want people to
Same.
understand that this is not our religion. This is a show.
Yeah, just for fun.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Mandela.
It's just talking about creepy Mandela effects. That's all.
Right.
It's not
Yeah.
like we're not trick or treating here. We're not dressing up.
And
Well,
I can hardly wait. I'm on the brink of combustion at the edge of my seat waiting for Ray's segment 2. And this one is just tripping me out. I've never seen this girl before on that show. This is like another girl with a different haircut.
I know for a fact that the Addams family. We're still on Addams family. Okay.
Yeah.
The Addams family only had
And we're
one
not done
D
yet.
because they were named after Adams Street or some shit, right? They were on Adams Street where they lived. Now it's completely different. But it used to be spelled with one D. I seen a picture of the street sign with one D.
Yeah.
So they spelled Adams Street with one D. They were the
And
Addams
it's not-
family.
And
Why
you
would
wanna
they
talk-
be on?
Ray, save it for after the presentation because we have to talk about the street name. We'll do that after this presentation.
What about,
I'm really disgruntled by this whole one because this one is very confusing.
I know,
Sandy,
but I'm saying,
Sandy, help us
well,
understand the mysteries and the wonders of the Mandela effect. Let us know what's
don't
really
have those
going
answers.
on. We want answers. No, we want answers at this point.
I
Like,
want
we've been
answers too,
following
Ray.
you. You've been doing this year after year for 6 years now. I mean, you seem to have a very good focus on it. What's going on?
I already told you my theory, Ray.
But here's the thing. So here's the thing. Since we're still on Addams Family, are we going to be on Addams Family still?
Yeah, I'm not done. It gets worse from here.
Because I wanted to talk about the guy Gomez. Gomez.
All right, guys. How about we hold your thoughts, get through the presentation, and then we continue with more Addams Family. How about that?
Okay.
Okay. So let's go to the next slide because it's about to get so much worse. Like, you have no idea, people. If you're freaking out now, just you wait. Because they get off track.
Next
and then
slide.
The chat.
Next slide.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
This really is creepy and spooky, mysterious and ooky.
Yep. Creepy and they're kooky. Mysterious.
Different color hair even.
Well, yes.
Wow.
Her hair appears
Yeah.
darker because she's supposed to look like her mother, but I still don't remember her having her hair down. She was dressed as her mom with the braids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But again, we are not to the part that I'm telling you you're going to freak out. This is not it. It's the next question. Go ahead, Ray.
Look, she's doing the ET finger.
But the craziest part for me
That's
is
how it looked. She looks like that's how it was, like pigtails almost. To me.
no.
But down more,
No.
facing down.
Wendy used to have braids. Wendy does not have braids.
Wendy used to have braids for you?
Yes.
Yes.
You think so too? I thought she always had. Well, actually, leave me alone, guys. You guys are fucking with my head now.
Wait,
Okay.
actually,
I can see it both ways.
Really? Ray, I want you to try to picture what that hairstyle would look like on a real person, not
If
a
it was-
cartoon.
that's when your
Leave me
mind
alone.
thinks
Leave
it
me
could be
alone.
one or the
I'm not
other.
playing these
That's
games
when
with you.
Mandela takes effect.
Wait, Andy, hold on. Ray,
No, you're trying to twist my brain in too
I'm
many
not
places.
trying to twist your brain.
All
Listen to me.
right, what are you doing? What?
That drawing is based on the school portrait of his daughter. His daughter wore her hair to school like that.
Yeah.
Out to the side
And
with ribbons.
that doesn't convince me.
And braids.
Right. Who makes ponytails on the sides?
Or no braids.
I don't know.
Like
I don't
that.
Know I don't know nothing about ponytails. I've had short hair my whole life. I better learn though because I have a daughter.
I'm
But I
going to
don't
show
know
him, guys.
nothing.
Guys, I
This
have
one-
the presentation on it. I'm going to show him, but let me read this because we're going
This
off
one looks
track again.
different. Okay.
Yeah, this is the old one. But the craziest part for me is that we have a new Mandela pattern. Do you remember how Wendy Thomas, the poster child for Wendy's fast food, lost her braids? Because, Ray, you're the only one. Everyone else probably remembers the braids.
I remember both.
Well, Wednesday did two, at least in one episode. So, next slide, Ray.
We still have 49 people here. Thumb it up, post it, put it on X, put it on Facebook.
Guys, I cannot. She's wearing a ponytail with rubber bands and sections. I've never seen her hair like this. Can you zoom in, Ray, please, on her hair?
I have never,
absolutely ever.
Never, ever.
Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever seen that?
Nope.
And while they answer,
Thumbs up, people. Thumbs up.
let me read. I can't. I need you to zoom out so I can read.
Zoom out.
I remember this episode well. In The Addams Family Goes to School, the plant hugs the truant officer, and we see Wednesday with hair very close to Wendy Thomas. It's also reminiscent of 90s hairstyle, actually 80s, more like 88, 89, where the girls would understand. You pull up the front of the hair, you put a rubber band, then you pull up the middle section and you put a rubber band, then you pull up the back and you put a rubber band. You know what I'm talking about? That's what it reminds me of. But I have never seen her hair like this. Have you? Valley Park says yes.
I mean,
I cannot.
I don't pay
Like I
attention
could see
to
it from far away, but I zoomed in because it's not video, so it's harder to see.
All I know is like I remember it going down like this part, but I don't
Yeah.
remember what it was doing down here at the tip.
It was a braid. But anyway, go to the next slide. There's more pictures of it. Look at the other side. It looks like a dread. Look at this. The close up
Oh,
on the
that
left.
does look like dreads at the bottom. Whoa.
Absolutely not.
In one reality, she was a Rastafarian. It's like, yo, you don't remember the Rastafarian version? Like, no, I wasn't. I never slid to that place. Sliders.
I got a question, guys.
Yeah.
Like maybe it's just me, but I don't remember her buttons being that detailed.
Or white.
Buttons.
Yeah, like the buttons look.
I mean, now that you mention it, those are some detailed ass buttons, right? They're like freaking. Let's take a look. It's like,
Yeah,
whoa.
even her
It's like,
face
look at
is
the
like,
friggin-
yeah.
It's like what
You know why?
black and white when the TV in like 1950 when the TVs were like blurry and just black and white, like they were like that. Like, are you serious? Like you could see how detailed those buttons are from 1950 on a
You know
black and
why?
white television.
They're
It's
like
like
pearl
HD.
buttons.
It's like
They're
it's like
tortoiseshell.
3D.
They're tortoiseshell. Now, I will say I do remember buttons, but if you look on the left, I remember, see the dark one?
Mm-hmm.
Like the one that's not reflecting the light? That looks right to me. The one on
Yikes.
the left in the middle?
They're so big. Also, like, I just remember them being tiny, plain buttons.
But I mean, it's like you gotta.
I don't remember
You gotta look at it from both sides. It's like how many times did you pause this show, Addams Family, in the black and white version, and just stare at her buttons? Like, and you're like, you know.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
good
I mean,
point.
to be fair,
This is what we've had.
I was watching an episode of
This
Addams.
is what we doing overnight when we're supposed to be sleeping.
To be fair, Ray,
That's stuff
I was
wouldn't
watching
thought
this
back then.
episode of Addams Family and paused because I couldn't believe the hairstyle I was seeing.
Right?
Love it.
And I
Cool.
think the buttons stand out more because they're reflective.
Right,
I
there you go.
remember this is a duplicate slide for some reason. You can go on, or you went backwards.
I remember.
Oh no, no,
I'm not
no!
going.
It's doing that thing, Ray. Stop. You need to leave and go back in.
Oh
I'm
my
removing you
god.
from the stage. It
I
starts going backwards.
remember.
So
Alright, let me
you're
see.
the slide you were on was all the close-ups of her not braids.
Every time that happens, you should take $1 away from Flickr and tell them better get it together.
Right?
You're losing
Well-
money every time.
Well, to be honest, I don't have the money. It's
No,
already
send them like
overdue.
$7 next time and say your shit glitched
No, I mean,
on me
like,
3 times. Be like,
Ray,
listen. This
I can't
is
take
not
$1
a
away
game
when I
here. This
haven't
is a
paid for it.
professional program we're running here. And then we'll go to the next guy. We're gonna cut them out, and we're gonna cut them right out of the deal. And they're
There
gonna
you
lose.
go. Yeah.
Tell them to
Let
get
me
it
know when you're
together.
ready.
Unacceptable. Zero
Not
tolerance
sharing.
policy. All right. Which one were we on? Yikes.
This is a professional
Oh,
stream.
you guys can't even see. Yeah. This is an upper class program we're running here. You know what I mean? Like very highbrow.
All right.
Like,
So
what
this
kind
is
of
the
Mickey
next
Mouse
slide.
bullshit are they pulling, huh?
I'm just showing you the very long hair at the bottom of different episodes. It's all different episodes, and the hair is super long at the end.
Tell them every time this glitches out, a kid in Ethiopia doesn't get to eat. Oh shit!
Those braids are too bushy at the bottom. I don't get it.
They're so bushy at the bottom. And then look at this. Look at this in the bottom right.
They're nice, but you know.
No, the
That's
bottom
not what I
right.
remember.
I don't ever recall. Now, they're filming a TV series, right?
Yeah.
Why
The one
the
you circled.
heck? Why? Well, that's because her hair's pulled back in the front, but the hair's long in the back. I don't remember that either. But more
Yeah.
importantly, look at how messy the braid is. Why would they leave it like that during filming? Can we
Right.
zoom in on the bottom right, Ray?
Did you get some residue like from the new show?
And there's like some sticking out on the side there.
That's what I'm saying. It's all messy. Like, why wouldn't they fix it?
What about the new show like on Netflix? Wednesdays?
Oh no, I didn't even bother going there.
I mean,
I just used her.
These all look like. Oh, is this the one that wasn't Christina Ricci? This person?
That is Christina.
Yeah.
That is her. Okay.
She's like the pinnacle of that
I mean,
character.
she looks just like her in real life all the time.
Yeah. Are any of these hairstyles new to your reality? They are all new for me except for the braids. Even though the braids aren't how I remember them, let me know your thoughts in the comments.
Imagine just walking down the street and looking like Wednesday Addams just all the time.
All the time, like not even on purpose. Like that's
Right.
just the way you look.
Okay.
That's the way you look at people.
Yikes.
Ray, I am going to get folders to show you while you and Jeremy talk about the things like Adams and whatever and Gomez.
Well, yeah. Did you guys know that Gomez, the guy that played Gomez, is still alive?
Gomez.
Nice.
No, I don't.
Like the original
Aston,
one?
No idea.
John Aston.
Yeah, what's his name again?
I know people remember Austin, but
John
I'm not
Aston.
affected by that one.
I don't
It's
really.
Aston.
I have
But
no idea.
I know
who
people remember
those people are.
Austin.
Like, what's his
But,
name?
but you would think they'd be dead by now. I mean,
Yeah,
like how long has it been? It's been forever.
you would think.
It's been like 100 years.
Also, why wasn't he in any of the other cameos for the newer movies? Or was he? I don't know.
I don't know.
I
Mm.
I
mean,
do
he's probably
know that-
old. He's probably old, really old, if he lived. Like,
Oh yeah.
isn't it black
oh
and
yeah.
white?
Yeah, he's the grandfather of his daughter, Patty Duke, has passed away. His daughter is Patty Duke,
Wow.
and she passed away.
So is he related to?
Wait. I'm sorry. She might be his daughter-in-law. No, let me look that up.
So is he related to what's his name? That guy from Rudy?
Yes, that's his grandfather.
Oh, okay.
Patty Duke's parents are John Patrick Duke, so it's her father-in-law. She was married to his son, and they had Sean Astin, Mackenzie Astin, and Kevin Pierce. She was married. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Correction. She was married to John Aston. So, Rudy, his father is John Aston, not grandfather.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, Rudy's like, what, 50 something? Maybe older.
Yes. Hold on. He was on Goonies.
Oh, yeah, that is right. Why do I always forget that? I always forget that he was in there and that guy,
He's 53.
no Country for Old Men. What's his name? He was in that too. Goonies.
Which is now The Goonies.
What?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
That's part of the Mandela effect. We don't really know.
We got a ton of members on my channel now. I'm gonna have to start a member stream eventually. Trying to get it so we have like at least I don't know 5 people that'll show up. It'll be worth it.
Okay, so are you guys going to talk about Ray the name and the street name while I do this?
I brought up this. I talked about it already, but yeah, I remember that it was Adam Street. Like that's
Ask
what I
the
remember.
chat
Like
what they were.
I've seen a video of like them show the street sign, and it said Adam Street.
So
But I
the
don't know,
question for
was
the
the
chat
video I
is.
seen fake?
The question for the chat is, do you remember the name of the street that the Addams family lived on? And if you do, what was the name of the street?
Wait a second. Wait a minute. Am I getting this mixed up? Wasn't it 1313 Mockingbird
No,
Lane?
that's the Munsters.
Yeah,
Oh,
you see what I mean? And then there's
That's-
another one too now.
Okay.
That people are saying. So I don't really know. Maybe I'm wrong. But they do live in like the Adams district or something.
It seems like though, it seems like it would be a pun, like on a Halloween theme thing, or like a scary thing or something. You know what I mean? Like the street I just mentioned from the Munsters. Like it would be a pun on something like that. You would think. I'm not saying that I don't remember Adam Street, but
yeah,
it just doesn't seem like this seems normal. Too normal.
Yeah, here it is. Oh, well, no, this is something else. Adam Street District, also known. Look, Adam Street, once home of 3 presidents. Well, anyway, I looked up. I don't have it on the screen because I looked it on my phone. But it says Adam Street District, Adams Family. Also known as the Adam Street District, also known as hashtag Adams Family, is a shopping dining. So there's in Springfield, Illinois. So there's a shopping district in Springfield, Illinois called the Adams Family Adams Street District. Why would they call it and it's all spelled with 1 D in Adams Family. Actually, I should send that.
It's all 1 D.
I'll get it up. I'll try to get it up on the screen. Let me see. I'll email it to myself. Boop, boop. Good old fashioned email.
I don't remember it having 2 D's in Adams, or I've never even seen it.
I was gonna make they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs kind of joke, but that's Missouri, not Illinois. So, or not. No, I mean Ohio. Sorry about that.
The Lucifer link is in the chat, but before we do that,
Whoa! I don't know if I want the Lucifer link. You gonna try to link me to Lucifer? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah.
Are you saying that you think I'm you know what it is? It's you know I'm gonna prove to you that the Statue of Liberty is Lucifer.
All right, so you want to? Are we gonna do that next?
Oh man!
So do you want me to play mine first?
Yeah, play yours first.
Should we just go right into it?
Yeah, because I'm looking for something else.
All right, guys. This ain't even my research, but this is why I believe what I believe. Okay, you ready? You see? Look, this is I'm not. This is called the Golden woman. You say, look, what does it look like? Statue of Liberty. Similar. These people, first of all, are
You're gonna
probably
prove my point. I'm just
they
letting you know.
yeah. We'll see how it goes. This is gonna be interesting. So these people are probably the people that built the statue, right? Like when you build a statue, you build it looking like someone from your civilization. Anyway, it's not anything they've ever taught us about in school. Let's go.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back for another video. Today, we're going to be talking about
Havana.
the Golden Woman.
Look, that's another one you covered, Havana, too, at the bottom.
Now, there are a lot of these goddess statues. You can find them in buildings, on top of buildings. And this particular one is the Statue of the Republic in the Capitol building in Havana, Cuba.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes these statues are gilded. This one, I believe, is it's gold. It's gilded in gold. And it's massive, as you can kind of tell here from these images. And here's just some people looking up at this one. But I think some of these statues, I believe some of them actually represent deities, actual goddesses, as opposed to personifications. The statue would represent liberty, for instance. So just to recap, and I touched upon this in an earlier video called Paganism, Old Milwaukee Style. But from the 1800s to the early 1900s, you would have countries taking this Greek goddess Athena and adapting that to their own countries and turning it into a personification. So in the United States, you had Lady Liberty in Colombia, but it's supposed to be based off this Greek goddess Athena for some reason. Britain had Britannia, and Germany had Germania. And so there's all these personifications, but they all tie back to this, what we're told is the goddess Athena. And I think this is just a clever way to disguise this actual goddess worship. And I think it all ties back to a deity or a group of deities, in my view. And this is just a Mobile County courthouse in the 1900s and a couple photos of it from different time periods. But you can see how a lot of buildings would have these goddess statues on top of them, and we're told it would represent industry and liberty.
I don't see how she's going to top this, because this is kind of like irrefutable.
That's the case, but in this particular instance, they ended up getting rid of all these statues on top and adding a bit of rustification. The appearance of the building changes from the late 1800s up into the early 1900s. So we find these statues everywhere on top of a lot of buildings. And so I just wanted to recap that. But getting back to these gilded statues, you had the Chicago World Fair. There was another statue of the Republic, the Chicago World Fair of 1893, and it was destroyed by fire. Now, I kind of forgot how many fires occurred during that World Fair. The top left image here is just the Statue of the Republic. It survived 3 previous fires before being burned down at the end of August in 1896. So quite literally 4 fires, and it got destroyed during the 4th fire. But yeah, just interesting stuff. But this kind of opens a door for me to talk about this Golden Woman. And there is another name for that. I believe it's either Russian or Slavic, but it's Zlata Baba. And if you start looking on old maps, there is a depiction of this Golden Woman on several maps spanning quite a period of time. Yep. And it's usually located in northeast Europe or northwest Siberia. And if we just take a look at the Mercator map of 1569, the world map, this Golden Woman appears by the name of Zlata Baba on the 1569 map of the world. And I think it is in this region. We're going to zoom in on this region here in the next slide. And I've just pointed an arrow to it. But you get this figure of this Zlata Baba, Golden Woman. And it's around this one river. I think it's called the Obi River. They'll have her in different locations, but it shows up in several maps. So this is a 1569 Mercator world map. There is a 1562 map of Russia by Anthony Jenkinson. And here's the Golden Woman, and we'll zoom in on that in the next slide. But yeah, the giant Golden Woman. Sometimes she's seen carrying a child. Other times she's shown as being pregnant. But so let's go to another map. 1549 map of Russia, Moscovia. And again, you have this golden lady. She's on the other side of this Obi River in this particular photo or image. And we're going to zoom in on that as well. So Slata Baba, it's spelled differently from time to time, but it's just an interesting thing that I just never really knew about until more recently. But here's just one more map, 1590. And again, the same. We're going to zoom in on that. And here you go. Sometimes she's sitting down or standing, but Slata Baba. And just a weird thing. And people would worship this golden lady and in return for favors. And they actually turned it into a movie here from, apparently there's a movie from 1986. And again, the spelling changes. But it's Zlata Baba, which I have not seen. Yeah, just an interesting, when you start looking at all these gilded statues, these giant gilded statues, it just makes you wonder if there's any connection. Okay, let's take it back to North America for a second here, because there's a lot of gold gilded statues on top of these state capitol buildings as well. And this is just one example of that. The statue on top of the Wisconsin State Capitol building, which stands over 15 feet tall and weighs more than 3 tons. Now there's some interesting photos that show this particular statue being raised. In 1914, there was this press photo. I think the overall point of this video is that these goddess statues are really representing a deity as opposed to just like a concept, like liberty or just representing a country. But this Commonwealth statue, there's another gilded statue on the top of the Pennsylvania State Capitol building, referred to as the Commonwealth statue, also nicknamed Miss Penn and the Spirit of the Commonwealth. But what's interesting with these larger statues on top of the Capitol buildings, when it comes time for them to be restored, to go through a restoration, they usually have to break out these air cranes, these helicopters, to take these statues, off the top of the domes. And then when they're finished restoring the statues, they place them back up.
But in her defense, Columbia is a reflection of Lucifer because it's a lowercase g god. It's not the god. The capital G. It's an antichrist goddess.
And they use these helicopters. So I understand it's a more efficient way to do it, but there's a lot that goes into it. So I would have been interested in seeing a more detailed display of how they did that, around the turn of the century. But I did come across a PDF that was definitely talking about the preservation of the statue on top of the Pennsylvania State Capitol building. And they kind of show an interesting image showing this statue being put into place. And I'll let you be the judge of what you think of it. But I'm going to zoom in on this particular image here. And it just says that what we're looking at here, workers set the bronze Commonwealth statue into place atop of the dome in 1905. And this particular inset, which is zoomed here, just shows you a close-up of the statue. But I just wanted to show you that. But when you look into some of the background stories behind these statues, some of them have some interesting backstories, such as this Miss Freedom, which sits on top of the state capitol building of Georgia. And it also is pretty massive. But this particular statue was also restored at one point, and they brought out the air crane again. But when you look at the history of this particular statue, the statue's origin is vague, as the original documents pertaining to the construction of the state capitol and Miss Freedom were burned. So it's kind of a dead end. It's just one of the weird things that
any god that's not the one God from the Bible is a lowercase g.
Run into. And there's another statue on top of the Montana State Capitol, referred to here as the Montana statue. But apparently, one day it just showed up at the Helena train station, and no one was quite sure where it came from. And I was reading up on it and came across information talking about how no one knew who commissioned her or where she came from for quite a period. These statues are the bronze. that is 300 yards away from where the must have been a good reason why they did this, but just interesting stuff, good find, and just an example of how they could manipulate photos.
So, did it say Colombia? He said Colombia, right?
Mm-hmm.
He did, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
All right. Later. I'm just making sure that was the right video. It was a good one either way. But, all right. So, yeah. So technically, you're right, Sandy. Like Colombia is a lowercase g god. Anything that goes against the Bible is anti-Bible, anti-God, anti-Christ. So it's an anti-Christ god. So it is a representation of Lucifer, but it is Colombia. So we're both right. So we're both right.
So those of you who have not seen this was a part 2, and I did do a massive disclaimer that this 100% falls into the category of conspiracy theory. My conspiracy theory, based on things I have learned. You may think I have gone off the deep end when you hear my conclusion, which I already told you. And that is fine with me. My intention is to show you the evidence and allow you to come to your own conclusion, not make you believe me. So, we can continue.
Yeah, I don't care if anyone believes a word I say.
Wow.
This is the beginning of part 2 of my new theory. Not a full theory on the Mandela effect, but an aspect of it. Maybe why we are here, in this specific place. We seem to all be shifting together, or at least ending up here together. So I think there is a reason, and that is what we are getting to, the conclusion. And I covered this in the first part, I believe. I don't remember churches having upside down crosses on top. It's supposed to be St. Peter's cross. I've never heard of it, never seen it.
I found something called the Adams Street District Adams Family, and it's spelled with one D. I'm gonna send it to you, Sandy, because it's like, I think it's residue.
1D.
Yeah. I'm just gonna send it to your phone. I don't know what to do.
I do want to say something real quick about the upside down cross. Like a lot of people believe it to be like satanic or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But when you think about it, most of the apostles are like, I think, well, no, probably just Peter. Peter was the one that was crucified upside down.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the one I debunked in
Okay.
part 1. I said, here, I'm going to give you a little analogy here. Wait, I'm going to give you an analogy here.
Okay.
Tell me on
Peter Pumpkin Eater.
No, tell me anywhere.
I had to in Halloween.
I had a wife and couldn't keep her.
Especially a king. Especially a king. But just imagine you're in prison right now.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me your odds of getting the warden to execute you the way you want to be executed. You're on death row. You're about to be executed by lethal injection. What are the odds that you get the warden to change it to firing squad? What are your odds?
I don't know,
Now
man.
imagine a king back then. What do you think the odds are that they would listen to Peter and crucify him upside down so that he doesn't disrespect Jesus? The whole reason why he's being executed.
Was it him that made he made a request?
Yes.
To do that?
He made a request because he said he didn't deserve to be crucified in the way Jesus was. So what are the odds?
The narrative says that they let him hang upside down. They hung him upside down per that request.
Per that request, even though he was being crucified for following Jesus.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have honored that.
That does not add up. And I'm going to say that is a narrative in this reality to accept an upside down cross because Lucifer is ruling over the world now.
And honestly, I think if it was going to be so much of a big deal or a fact, he would have been in the Bible. And I never read anything about Peter hanging upside down on a cross in the Bible.
It is in the Bible, though.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. So,
Oh.
but anyway, we're gonna go on because that was in part one. The whole point is to prove Lucifer is the Statue of Liberty. So let's go.
Okay.
Going on.
All right.
Physically, it
I
doesn't
believe
even
you.
make sense. I agree, awakened by the looking glass reflection.
You're really going deep tonight. She's throwing up upside down crosses.
Yeah, well, they're all over. Check it out. Just to recap, we have talked about the forked beards because Jesus and almost every religious
Why
figure
would
has
it?
a forked beard now.
Why would it be
Jesus,
on a
I
church
believe you.
too? That's another thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but
No, I'm sorry for cutting you off. Go ahead. You were talking first. I'm just
no,
laughing
I was
my ass
talking
off.
first, but that's
yeah, that's what I was apologizing to Sandy, but
I'm sorry to both of you for being here. I'm sorry that I'm here.
I'm sorry.
Andy.
No, but that is a good point that you made about the why would they take his request, but also why would they have it on a church?
right. Why would they have it on a church? But we're gonna there's more to it. That's why I'm saying just let me read this real quick.
Yes.
So here are the things I covered in part one that we're not talking about now. So the forked beards, Jesus and Mary wearing red and blue, Mary with stars around her head and beams of light coming from her hands, Peter's chair, his makes no zero sense upside down cross, pentacles and pentagrams in and on churches, and the blasphemy at the 2024 Olympics. Go on, right?
Yes.
You're on to something now.
All right.
I know many of you think what happened to Trump was not real. That's okay. But for 1 second, I need you to pretend that it was. There could be another catalyst, but I can only think of this event, so please humor me for 1 minute. Next slide, Ray. If that attempt was real, I believe it may have caused an unplanned splitting of our timeline, one where he passed and ours where he survived. I believe this event was the cause because things have felt different for me ever since. Worse than before, not better.
Right.
So go on. It was from that day on that the Mandela effect started hitting me harder, which typically happens with a strong shift. But this is the first time I am seeing so many Mandela effects surrounding Christianity, and as you will soon see, other religions. Okay, next slide. The conspiracy part of this presentation has to do with very old Mandela effects. The Statue of Liberty. This is also the part where I
Hey,
ask
Mario's
you, please,
here.
Hey,
Nice.
Mario. Thank you again for let's show them our avatars real quick.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Thank you for our avatars,
They're so
Super Mario
cool.
Brothers. We
Yeah.
love them.
You did a great job on these. I like mine.
We're
I'm
all
gonna fix
using
it
the
so
avatars.
it shows up all the way tomorrow. But it was like it was like Go Gadget live stream, before this thing.
All right. So as I was saying, the part where I ask you to please listen with an open mind before dismissing this, because I 100% will sound crazy, but I will do my best to show you why I believe this. Next slide.
Hold on, what? Oh, all right. It's weird. What is my Nightbot coming up on your channel? Or is it your?
It is.
It is, but we're not even in my StreamYard.
I
How
don't
is that?
understand
How does that work?
Because it's linked to my StreamYard, I think. All right.
Because my channel's linked to your StreamYard. My Nightbot's coming in and saying, and that's only
it's
one.
And
that's
it's
only
overriding
one of the commands. That's only one of the. I haven't seen any of the other ones.
And it's overriding my Nightbot because I haven't seen my Nightbot at all.
Yeah, they're tracking you.
So
whoa,
one of the first
the
Mandelas.
Nightbots are fighting. That's what's going on. The two Nightbots are fighting.
Okay, so let me finish this. One of the first
Nightbot
Mandelas
war.
about the Statue of Liberty was her face. She looks like a man now. Then other Mandelas were noticed. The torch arm, her right foot behind her. The book was a tablet, and she is now shackled to the rock beneath her feet. I can't read now, right?
Sorry, I had to do it.
But I do have a quick question. Now, really quickly, can we look at that picture of the Statue of Liberty? The face. That
a
is
man.
the most manly
That's a
version.
man.
It also looks like it's
Can I-
glaring at the city.
Can I say something real quick though? It kind of looks like, by the way, the two Nightbots fighting, that would be awesome. It kind of looks like Sylvester Stallone a little bit.
Yeah, the two Nightbot wars.
Yo.
It's like Rock'em Sock'em Robots, but with Nightbots.
It's like the Ghostbusters. The Ghostbusters demon from the painting like possesses.
My Nightbot would
Hi,
kick
KS
the Nightbot's
Code.
ass anyway.
Okay.
Speaking of Ghostbusters, I got something for you guys here in a second. I'll show you, but we'll let Sandy get on.
It's going to be more than a second. For those of you that remember her crown being different.
That's what she said. It's gonna be more than a second. She's like, Ray, it's gonna be more than a second this time.
Right.
Well, this presentation is long, and if you guys keep interrupting, it's going to be even longer. I'm just letting you know. This is like 40 slides. It's okay. It's like 40 slides, though. Like, seriously.
Can't break the rhythm.
I couldn't help to.
Well, no,
Don't break the
it's more
rhythm.
that you got to pay attention, and if you don't, you're going to be lost. That's the problem.
I'm always
So for those of you that remember her crown being different, how was it different for you? Because it was different for me, but I can't pinpoint what it was. And now I do know what it was. But I'm just curious. Because I know some of you say her crown was different. How was it different for you? But we're going to move on while they answer, because we already covered this.
Moving on.
And I do have a question about the statue's eyes. Now, this one I do want answers. In your past, were the details of her eyes, A, clearly visible, so A is on the right, B, barely visible, bottom left, or C, there was no detail in her eyes at all?
She had eyes. He had eyes. Whatever it is, has eyes.
A for you?
Yeah.
The eyes were like detailed for me.
So A. Jeremy, what about you?
To me, they were just kind of like Batman white eyes. You know what I mean? Like, you guys know what I'm talking about?
I mean, in the Batman movie,
like the
this was in one of the movies, right? Like the first one with the Joker. That was awesome.
I agree, Noise Guru. Less spikes, yes. That's what I do remember.
Either that or Ninja Turtle.
Jeremy,
Like
A,
you see
B, or C? Jeremy, A, B, or C?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. C.
C. Okay, C for you. All right, go on.
Okay.
Just recently, I noticed that her eyes had so little detail, B, that they look like C. I do remember A like the two of you.
This is also, check it out. This is a crossover effect. Because remember, I don't ever remember when they shut it down and people couldn't go up there anymore. I could always remember that people could go up there. Look at that picture. There's people up in the crown.
Oh, no, you can go in the crown. It's the torch you can't go in.
Oh, the torch. Huh. Yeah, so that's maybe why I was confused.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. I also heard that there was a time where they were doing like remodeling or something. You couldn't go up in the crown for a while.
Wait, can you go back, right? Because I wasn't done reading it. It was important.
Okay, you know.
But I also remember Ghostbusters 2 where they were up in the crown. But that was, of course, all fake. But I'm just saying, you know.
I understand that the elements could have worn away the detail over time, but I remember seeing that detail just months ago. And on the next slide, it's bronze, it's not stone. So the likelihood of the detail wearing away is like not likely. Next slide, Ray.
Mm.
Like I said, made of bronze, not stone. I remember her eyes being as detailed as the images from the construction. So the top left is supposedly the face that we are seeing on the statue. Yet the nose doesn't match, the eyes don't match. I don't understand.
It's totally different.
Uh-huh. The construction is above, and below is a reproduction in the museum. Next slide, right?
See, I don't remember her looking manly. I just remember her looking like an ugly French woman.
I mean, it's
astonishing
definitely
to
a man.
me
I think now. At some point, it's shifted.
It's astonishing to me that so many people like Jeremy do not remember detail in the eyes. To me, that looks creepy.
Like when you look at the chin, you can see the jawline.
It looks creepy as fuck.
I've always thought the Statue of Liberty looked like an old man who dressed up like a lady.
Okay, back to the theory.
Yeah.
I believe in this reality of the Statue of Liberty, the symbol of America is Lucifer, the devil, Satan, the morning star, the light bringer, and that's the key one there. I told you I was going to sound crazy, but please bear with me. Next slide. Lucifer is represented as the beast with 7 heads, wearing a 7-point crown, having a torch, and being shackled. The most famous statue of Lucifer, carved by Guillaume Geefs, shows his 7-point crown, his foot shackled to the rock, and sitting next to his foot, a lit torch with a star on top, and a bitten apple. Is any of this sounding familiar? So go on, next slide.
You still not know what
wait,
the Olympic torch really represents.
Also, look at the statue. The arm is up. I wanted to point that out too. So we have a torch, an apple, a shackle, a 7-point crown. Look at the 7-point crown. Look down.
And the arm is up.
Do you see how the dots are missing? Like it's 7 points on purpose?
And they're all. You notice how all these statues have this chain around their ankle and their foot?
Yeah, and do you see how the foot is back? Like
They
the
all
Statue of
do.
Liberty?
There's some that have a bear trap in Boston, bear trap clamped to their foot.
All right, well, get ready to hit pause so I can read it first.
I'll tell you what, though. It does say in the Bible.
You still not know.
Oh, sorry. It does say in the Bible, in Revelation, I believe it's in Revelations where it says Lucifer is the ruler of this world until Jesus comes back to reclaim his throne.
Yeah.
So this does all kind of check, kind of add up.
So basically, it's saying Lucifer's in charge until the return of Jesus.
Right.
All right, so before we play the video, I'm going to read, but I want you to look at the Statue of Liberty's face versus Lucifer's below and tell me they don't resemble each other. Like I said, while researching this, I came across a video that will explain it better than I can, but I will show clearer comparison pictures on the next slide. So I was thinking
you love
this
guy.
And then I was thinking this, and then I found his video. So hit play.
You love him.
Know what the Olympic torch really represents? Well, if you don't, you should stick around because I think I'm going to make it abundantly clear. Let's start way back in 1797, where this painting was created of Lucifer. And while, yes, this alone would be reaching, keep watching. Let's fast forward to 1848, where again, a statue of none other than Lucifer was created. And I'm going to show you some things that I think are going to become very clear. Let's first look at his 7-pointed crown. Let's then look at this chain attached to his ankle and something that appears to be an apple and a torch right there. Where else have I seen that? Oh, yes, that's right. On Lady Liberty. 7-point crown, torch, chain, and a very similar appearance. So similar, in fact, you might actually say that they were both representing the same person. And that maybe even that painting back in 1797 was also one and the same. Oh, and don't forget that apple next to that torch in that Lucifer statue, because, well, we all know what New York is also referred to as. But I digress to get back to our topic at hand here. If we see this torch being held in this fashion, the same fashion as this, in the same fashion of this,
Look, Ray,
another
Columbia.
representation, a visual painting of Lucifer. You still not know what the Olympic torch
right,
really
go on.
represents?
Next slide.
Well, if you
hold on,
don't,
let's go
you
back
should
to-
stick around
Can we go
because I
back to
think
that?
I'm going to make it abundantly
That's
clear.
Let's see. That's
Next
a visual.
slide.
That's a visual.
You still
painting of
not know
Lucifer.
what the
Next slide, Ray.
Right there. There it is.
It's on the next slide, Ray. Go to
painting
the
was
next
created.
slide. I have more images coming up.
This is what people say Lucifer looked like.
Yes, and check them all out with 7-point crowns.
He looked like Jesus with a crown on.
Look at his eyes, how they're blank, like Statue of Liberty.
He looks like Jesus with no eyes and a crown.
Look at the forked beard. It's on a pedestal. 7 crown. And when you, let me read it. Zoom out. And when you look at other works of art, you will start to see the same patterns. The 7 points or heads, the shackles, the left foot back, the torch. But the part everyone leaves out is the statue's name. So go on. Next.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some more pictures, artworks, 7-point crowns, 7 heads, torches.
We have 40 people watching at like 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning for me, 4 in the morning.
I know, man. It's crazy.
Crazy. Great.
All right.
Good.
Yeah.
Thumb it up. Post, share. Thumb it up. Thumb it up. Thumb it up. Share it. Put it in Facebook and Twitter and X and anywhere you can put it. Just put it somewhere. Don't just not put it nowhere.
Put it in your community.
Put it in your community somewhere.
Why is my comment showing 3? Am I logged in 3 different places?
I don't know. I see it. Yeah,
No,
it
it's
came,
because we're sharing on 3 different places. That's why.
that's weird though. It shouldn't come up 3 times like that. That's nuts.
It does.
Completely
It
crazy.
comes up like that when I comment too. All right, go on. Next slide.
Okay.
All right, so here's the forked beards I'm seeing everywhere. Now, if you think back to the Olympics, we have, again, a 7-point crown. That is supposed to represent Bacchanalia, which is Bacchus.
Yeah. Pushing buttons. Share it on MySpace.
MySpace.
Yeah, I have a MySpace page, but
Do
I can't sign in no more. I don't know the password. There's no way to get in unless I open a Facebook, and I've never opened a Facebook.
I didn't even know that was still a thing.
I don't even have a Facebook.
So this thing in the Olympics is representing Bacchanalia and the god Bacchus, who is the guy in blue, which is basically a orgy of fornication, debauchery, and
yikes,
just awful chaos. And that's what they were celebrating at the Olympics. And there's a woman there with a 7-point crown. So go on.
Oh,
now, we are going to compare the statues. So we have the same foot back. There's a shackle. There's that statue again, which I had to cover up. Even that statue with the legs.
You think if we did this during normal hours, like in the afternoon, we would have like twice as many people?
No, I did the daytime shows.
It doesn't work.
Even when I went live with Jeff earlier, there was like 20 people.
Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering.
But even the painting in the bottom right, where his legs are apart, the right foot is behind the left foot. And keeping in mind, those two are definitely Lucifer. And then there's the Statue of Liberty. So go on. All right, so the 2 arms up is Salvador Dali. But again, that exactly mirrors the painting with the 2 arms up. And then there are other statues representing Lucifer in other religions. Same thing. Right foot back on top of a stone. They have a staff instead of a torch in the right arm. It's the same patterns. Go on. Next. In 2019, I asked everyone if they ever knew that the Statue of Liberty was actually named Liberty enlightening the world. In other words, bringing light, the light bringer. The name of the Statue of Liberty is Liberty enlightening the world, which can literally be reworded into the light bringer, which is the name of Lucifer. So the Statue of Liberty is named Lucifer. In other words, and knowledge, the tree of knowledge, with an apple from that tree, residue now its fruit. The statue resides in the Big Apple. I'm telling you, the Statue of Liberty represents Lucifer, at least in this reality.
Mm-hmm.
Even the name points to the statue being Lucifer. But it isn't just the statue. There are countless depictions of Ishtar, Helios, and other gods in history, having the same characteristics of Lady Liberty and Lucifer in Christianity. 7-point crowns, 7 points of hair, holding a torch.
That one with the 3 faces represents the 666 too.
But the main difference in many of them, they are not wearing a 7-point crown. They have 7 horns coming from their heads.
Wow.
They hold the torch up in their hand or raise their arms up. There are just too many similarities for me to ignore. Go on.
Yeah, it looks more like horns than it does a crown now.
Yep. Now, like I said, I may have come to this conclusion on my own, but I was not the first person to wonder if the statue was depicting Lucifer. But here is my theory. So there is a 7-point crown on a 7-headed lion or beast, and then there's a 7-headed serpent behind it. Anyway, go on. This Statue of Liberty is not our Statue of Liberty. I do not know a single person in the community that remembers the statue exactly as it is today. I believe that the statue is not Lucifer in my past. It's been Lucifer since the community noticed the first Mandela, in my opinion, my theory.
Yep.
I believe the meaning of all of this is that the devil is now free to wreak havoc and suffering on earth. That is why I'm seeing so much evil, why I feel like time is slipping away, and why we see so much blasphemy, and why people are comparing the Paris Olympics to Sodom. And I remember Sodom with 2 Ds, by the way, and Gomorrah.
Okay.
I believe this is why we can see through the lies, the deceptions, and why so many people are rebuking the things they turned a blind eye to for the last decade, and why so many people are turning toward or returning to Jesus Christ. Because we can feel that evil, and God is giving us the eyes to see through the veil of deception.
Well, not only that, but if I may add one thing here, though, real quick, is that the evil no longer lurks in the darkness. Like, it's out in the open. Like Satan doesn't even care anymore. It's like, who cares? They're not going to do anything anyway.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep. You do not have to believe any of this. You can call me crazy or say I'm looking too deep into this. But with everything I've seen, with everything I'm feeling around me, seeing how people are suffering all around me, I believe the Statue of Liberty is depicting Lucifer holding his torch over our nation. We are at the center of the battle between good and evil.
Yeah.
I would really like to hear your interpretation of all of this, so please leave a comment. And if you are affected by any of these Mandela effects, let me know that as well. Thank you for taking the time to hear me out on this one.
Nice.
Ray.
Oh, someone's here. Who is it?
Nope.
No?
Same
That's
people.
weird. It sounded like someone popped in. Anyway. It changed too, look. Like someone came in and came out.
Yeah, when
I
were
don't
these
remember.
balls added?
It's not even I've already covered the balls, which remind me of the phases of the moon. But I don't remember the pyramids on the top. There's pyramids now.
They remind me of like climbing, those climbing things like in the gym. Like, it's like
this is yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say it's kind of like they're inviting people to climb up the statue.
Thank you, Chaos Code.
That was the last one, right?
Thank you, Artsy. Hearing you guys agree just makes me feel better that
Your
I'm not
avatar is
crazy.
gone, Sandy.
I'll fix it.
You got to put it.
You're right on. You're right on the spot
That
with it.
happens sometimes.
Sandy.
It's glitchy. You got to put it back in. Take it off and put it back in. There you go.
I know.
Nice.
Yeah. No, but I've noticed for a long time, like I said a while ago, like evil's not even hiding anymore. Like it's just out in the open, and
on parade.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
All these musicians are doing devil worship and witchcraft on stage. It's crazy. Like Taylor Swift, that guy at the award show. I forget his name. What's his face? Was it Charles Barkley? No, not Charles Barkley. Shaquille O'Neal. I don't know. They're doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Katy Perry. It's just out in the open. It's insane.
Who was it though? There was the guy I don't even know who he is, but he's like,
The heavyset guy.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I don't know his name either. I
have it right in my brain though, like right at the tip of my tongue, and I just can't say. I don't, you know what I mean? Can't get it out there.
Now, Ray, Columbia. Again, I believe Columbia is another representation of Lucifer, not the Statue of Liberty.
Don't watch their movies. That's it. Sam Smith.
So before we share the next one, can I get a quick break so I can make more coffee and because I'm
Yes,
empty
but
here.
also before you do that,
Yeah.
if you want to pull up a picture for when you get back, behind Columbia there's clouds. They look like mushroom clouds, like nuclear explosion.
Where's the picture?
That makes
Pull up
sense.
Columbia House.
Columbia
Not
House.
Columbia House, not house. I don't know what
Columbia
I'm saying.
Pictures.
Yeah, Columbia Pictures is what I meant to say. Wow. Columbia Pictures logo.
Wasn't Ricky Ricardo Colombian?
He never said.
No, wait, Cuban.
You got some explaining to do.
Oh, Cuban.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I see it. Is it this one? Probably. All right, here we go.
I'm Colombian every time I wake up in the morning and drink coffee.
Yeah, I like the Colombian coffee. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I like the light. I try to get the light roasts. The light roasts.
So
Okay.
that cloud directly behind.
You know, there's more
Columbia.
caffeine in light roast coffee than dark roast. Did you guys know that?
Really?
Yeah.
I think it would be the other way around.
Yeah. And
Oh.
in light
Okay.
roast makes me feel like it's stronger. It makes me feel better, like more awake.
Easier on the stomach.
And it's easier on your
Oh
stomach.
man, I'll tell you what, I get real jittery and just start talking.
Oh my God! I just realized she's standing on 7 steps.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
7-point crown. She's standing on 7 steps.
So those are like the 7 laws of Satanism, I think, representing.
Oh, someone donated $20 to you, Sandy.
Oh, it's pushing. Thank you, pushing.
Nice.
Well,
Thank you so much.
Well, I guess on
Wait a
that.
minute, pushing just put me over the edge to get a check from Google.
Oh, good for you.
Thank you, pushing.
That's awesome, Sandy. You're gonna get a payment now.
Right
now,
Yeah.
if you, anything
A
else,
year later.
now anything else you get between now and the 17th of the month, you get on that check. That's the thing. Like, so now, if you guys want to donate to her through YouTube, she'll get it. She'll get some of it because like now she's over the threshold from 100. So if you get anything
They
extra
only-
she gets is gonna be like gonna be more for her.
They
So if you
only
want
pay
it to
you-
really count, now is your
They only
chance.
pay you
tonight.
when you get to $100 or more.
No. They only pay you between the 22nd and the 26th of the following month. So even though today's the 20th, they won't pay me on the 22nd to the 26th.
That's
They'll
great,
pay
Sandy.
me next month.
Well, I mean, you did throw this whole show together. We all helped you, but it's your show. You know what I mean. So it's great that you put a lot of work into it, and it's going to be going on for like a whole other week, right? Like how many more you got? A lot, right? We gotta like.
Oh God, yeah, I have so
we're gonna
many.
Have to, we're gonna have to place ourselves, but let me. All right, we'll play the song.
Wait. Before we play,
Okay.
I just wanted to tell you about this really quick. First of all, that rainbow around her, I don't remember the rainbow.
No.
But the cloud behind her, that looks like a mushroom cloud to me.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't look like a thunderhead. It's too tall.
Almost like the Trinity test when
Aren't,
they shot
that
up
looks like-
atom bombs to break the firmament.
It
Yeah.
kind of reminds me of the horse, the winged horse that comes out of like the TriStar horse. Comes out of the clouds. Yeah, is it TriStar?
I don't know.
It is TriStar. You're talking about TriStar, the white winged horse. Yes.
Yeah.
It looks like that artificial halo that appears in the chemical clouds now, like under the sun, when you look up through it.
Nope, sorry.
Why did that go off the screen?
I did by accident.
Oh, okay.
You can see it around the moon a lot.
We ready? We ready to go?
Yes, we're ready to take a break.
What you see is just illusion. They're trying to forget the fusion. The two of us are using this music, trying to get the minds to look into it. And then you'll find in 9/11, the never with planes. They just embedded them to shred and discredit your brain. They make us eat the medicine. History is edited. Tesla was ahead of them, but credit went to Edison. The predators, a president, a queen, a pope in residence, an evil globe, my nemesis, and everything that it ever represents. The earth is flat, and that's a fact. I'm laughing at the magic act. No nervousness, I'm gonna ask Copernicus where the curve is at. ODD TV and Daydreamers never snoozing. You never see me as a teacher, I'm a student. I'm not grabbing a rabbit out of a hat now just to prove it. Cause what you see is just illusions. Why? I'm an activist with this fist in the air. Now imagine this. What if this world doesn't in fact exist? Everybody is a pawn and they act as if. What if we got it backwards and dragons live and they practice black magic to fracture men? We became enraptured with the raptor's grin. The Grim Reaper is back, a Jurassic end. And with a pen in hand they devised the plan to collide with the light and divide the man. They provided the planet with high demands, then decided to hide from the eyes of man. And now they watch us through every camera lens, and they watch us do what they family says. And now they got you in they clammy hands, but not me. I'm free, I'm radioactive. Why? I aspire to be. I set fire to the minds that are higher than me, and I'll inspire the world to see conspiracy at work in their lives, then retire the beat. I'm like Neo fighting fate in the movie The Matrix. I'm trying to enlighten other people to agents, and they tricks are not gonna test my patience. This magic of mine can time travel on pages. The stage is set, the play begins. The battle's for the mind, which side is gonna win? It's a pivotal point, so pick a critical path ahead. But critical critics give us subliminal ads, and then they try to distract us. They lie to react us, and if we don't buy it, then they try to subtract us. Yo, I'm a cactus. By the laws of attraction, they can't touch me, so it must be that I'm radioactive.
Yeah, reset history. They did it such a mystery. The government lying, conspiracy theory. The true king is what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. I said the earth is not a cavity.
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hot to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA gone and lost it. We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think we're cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to my nuts. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. A Russian with the crew. How do they brush after their food?
Reset history. They did it such a mystery. The government lying, conspiracy theory. The true king is what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. The earth is not a cavity.
History. It's a mystery. It's not a cavity. Though that sugar may be hurting my teeth. Sweet dreams are made of these, so why don't you just come and sit on these and listen to me as I'm gonna tell you how not to sneeze when you get that virus. Putting words on the paper like papyrus, straight from the source. Gotta give thanks and praises to the Most High Jah. Aliyah, I'm a Rasta man, coming with the lightning and the thunder. Take you under in a millisecond, and we can't even go to the moon. Your boomers check, everything is not set. If we come back, what I gotta do is come back with a new verse. Earth is not a cavity, but your teeth got too many cavities from eating too much sugar. Booga, booga, booga. Now it's time for the big Dr. Hawthorne to come give you a lobotomy straight to the brain. Lucille gonna whack you upside the head. Walking Dead, Portland, Oregon, yeah, you're spoon-fed. Cause you got to understand where we be. Making history. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the land and the seven seas. Well, everybody, they're looking for something. Some of them want to use you, and some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to get used by you, and some of them, they're just a tool. Big up me fool, they're lost sheep. Gonna be a creep. Gonna have to get in the driver's seat and take him off past the moon and even Mars in that little red car. What the fuck you are? What is CERN? What's up with 5G? Is it a simulation, multiple realities, dualities, the yin and the yang, the sun and the moon, the joy and the pain? Is it all just a game? We're playing for keeps. If you're gonna climb the mountain, don't say it's too steep. Are you a lion or just a good little sheep? Do you believe all the stories you're told? Or do you question authority cause you're brave and you're bold? Do you eat good food or do you not really care? Why would they lie? How would they dare? Whoa. I'm getting pretty sick of even trying to explain. Your ignorance is decrepit, it's nonsense, I'm done. Subatomic, bubonic, ascension, accumulation. We're doomed as a nation. Boomers, they are doomers. Blowing down to Satan, calling him Jesus when that's not even his name.
And we're back. Or and we're not. Are we back?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Thank you, GT 1982 Mustang.
Sweet. Hey, rumor has it that if you smash that like button, like a special emoji will appear. So I smash that like button. It's just a rumor. Just a rumor. Oh no.
Anyone
It is
there?
a rumor.
Oh, you guys are there. All right, good. I'm still making my coffee.
Nice.
But that's great. You got $5 more. That's awesome for put you over the edge, hopefully, and you get your money.
Yeah.
It's amazing. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Got Richard Minnick, pushing buttons, GT 1982 Mustang, and you got a new member, Valley Parks.
Ta-da. Easy,
You okay?
Easy on that.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I found some Oreos. Psyched. Fucking psyched. It's like jackpot. Didn't know they were there.
All right, Ray,
Don't you
there's
just love it when you
another.
find like snacks out of nowhere?
Yeah, because I didn't think I had anything. I was getting hungry. What do you? What one?
There's another link in the chat for you so I can show you Wendy's hair.
What up? What up,
We don't have to do
Derek?
the whole-
These Oreos saved my life. All right.
We don't have to do the whole presentation. I just want you to see the photo.
I
Tell
already
me if
have
that
the.
looks
I
right
already
to you.
have the Wendy thing up on the screen.
Oh,
On
you
the-
do?
I already had it ready. Yeah, I'm ahead of
Oh.
you. I'm way ahead
Okay,
of you.
so you can scroll We're not gonna do the whole this whole presentation. I just want to show
I already
you.
knew that you were gonna say that. All right, which one?
Right there, right there.
This one?
No back.
This one.
That one.
Looks
Look
like
at
Chris.
her hair.
It looks like Chris Farley.
My point is,
Yeah,
have you
wigs.
I
ever
could so
seen a
picture
girl
Chris
wear
Farley.
her hair like that? Chat, have you ever seen a girl wear her hair like that? 2 pigtails, just ponytails on the sides, and then a rubber band at the end.
No.
Her hair was in braids before.
Wow.
If you want to see the residue, you can go further.
Yeah.
When did Wendy move to a van down by the river, by the way?
Exactly, right? Does it look like Farley?
Because of that photo, Curiouser suggested we check out a character featured in TV film based on children's book by author Astrid Lindgren.
Mm.
She said we should check out Pippi Longstocking,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
which is a costume that a lot of people wear. So it's Manellaween adjacent. Go ahead. Credit Jeff Zanzibar.
What? That's
Before I-
Jeff's house? Jeff lives in that?
No.
Is that Jeff's kids?
Pippi Longstocking lives in there.
Oh, Morgan donated $2.
Thank you, Morgan.
That's awesome. That's $2. That's $2 American, but he's in Canada. So, oh no, that's $2 Canadian.
$2 Canadian.
So that's like 40 cents. No.
No.
How much is Canadian money worth? I have no idea. Is it the same? Is it the same?
No. Our money's worth much less now. So it's probably like $1.80 or something.
So you got Canadian money coming in from Canada.
Canada.
Canada. That's awesome. You guys didn't even ask the question.
Okay, we'll leave it up there for a minute so we can.
Well, the question's on the previous
you
slide.
Can't, you can't.
You passed it.
Oh, I went over it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Andy, would you like to read this?
Yes. Credit Jeff Zanzibar. Before I ask and share with you what we found, there was another possibility. There was another possible Mandela effect. With this character for Jeff, please spell the name of her beloved character.
So spell Pippi Longstocking.
Pippi.
What's the chat
Oreos
saying?
are so good.
Like in Mississippi. Pippi.
Pippi. That's what I remember. Pippi.
I was trying to donate, and then the device I was using just got like shut down and froze up.
That sucks. Well, you mean it died on you?
I can't even turn off the screen. Wow.
We can go
Nancy.
on. I think Jeff has a different memory
Nancy
than
to
me.
get our best tech guy on that for you, Andy, right away.
It's okay. Yeah.
No, he's on the way. Nancy. Oh, someone else donated.
Are you kidding? Oh my gosh,
Wow.
Chaos Code.
You did a good job on the show tonight. Oh, there you go.
I'm trying to show it. You're
I was trying to show it
we're
too.
fighting over it. I know.
Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. I got an even scarier Halloween costume on right there.
Wait, hold on a second.
What's that, the
Thank you so
pound?
much, Chaos.
Is that the pound
Hey, guys.
sign?
Guys, thank you so much, Chaos Code. I really appreciate it.
I've never even
Sorry,
seen
go
a
on.
pound in my life. Is that a euro?
Yeah.
Oh, I got. What does Jay-Z say? I got euros. That's right.
Pound is
Floros.
the opposite. It's worth more than the dollar.
Oh, so that's good. Great. You're getting all kinds of foreign currency. That's like $12, Splatter said. Dude, so those people must be rich if their money's worth like double ours. I mean, how does that work?
I'll do
Can
the
we go there
exchange
and
rate.
trade our
Hold
money
on.
for theirs and then bring it back and make money somehow?
Fun fact: did you guys know that Cheech and Chong are from Canada?
No.
Yeah.
They're from California, dude.
No.
I
No,
thought
it's not.
Chong was Japanese
in
and
real,
Cheech
you
was
mean in real
Mexican.
life or the characters Cheech and Chong?
No, the actual guys are they're. Well, I know Tommy Chong is from Canada. I don't know about Cheech, but he's
They're Mexicans in Canada.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Morgan, is there any Mexicans in Canada? Tell us.
There probably is now.
Morgan's in Canada right now. Have you seen any Mexicans?
Guys, it's worth $7, and I was happy with the 5, so that's awesome.
No, that's cool.
It is. It's all gonna add up. So what happens with that? So YouTube figures it out and gives you American money. Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Maria,
they're getting pretty good.
Hey, Maria. Maria remembers Pippi with a Y. And I think that's what Jeff might remember.
I do too.
Pippi with a Y?
Mm-hmm.
No, it was an I.
Well, we can go on and see what he remembered. I think because I remember an I. I think he remembers a Y. Okay, it's always
Scott.
been with an I.
Scott, I emailed you the link years ago, like 4 years ago. I emailed you the link. You were supposed to be on the show yesterday.
Jeff does remember with a Y. Thank you so much, guys.
You're welcome.
All right, so here's a real good picture of her.
I cannot get
hair.
over that picture. I just can't.
I got Oreos for years over here.
Oh, that'd be cool.
No, they're
right.
they're really good ones because my kids made them. They're not just Oreos. They're like Oreos, like Halloween ones with frosting on them and shit.
All right, this question is important.
So good. Yeah.
This question is important. In the chat, you're going to write Pippi or Wendy. Pippi Longstocking's hair. Actually, I'm sorry. You're going to write braids or Wendy. Pippi Longstocking's hair. Do you remember braids or Wendy's hair? Pippi Longstocking. Did she have braids?
Braids.
Oh, yeah. Definitely braids.
Ray, what do you
They
remember?
weren't really that long.
I don't remember.
You don't remember. Okay.
I mean, Wendy? Who are we talking about? Pippi Longstocking or Wendy?
No. Pippi Longstocking's hair. Was it
I don't
in
know.
braids or was it like Wendy who's on the screen?
I mean, she wasn't in a
Wendy
book?
looks like a boy.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't Pippi Longstocking a book anyway?
Hey, Derek. Yeah, it was a book. It was also a movie.
So which one are you talking about? The book?
No.
Wasn't it also a cartoon show?
It was a cartoon. It was a movie. It's every way we.
Because if it's a book, it's how we picture it in our head. Like
No. No, it's not. They describe her in the book, and she's on the cover.
That's true.
The fact still remains, it's all in your head if it's a book.
Maria says braids. One Big Pond, welcome. Russ, how do you not have a wrench on my channel? Let's fix that.
That's crazy.
But seriously,
45 people
can we get
still
to the
watching.
next
Why?
slide? Because
Thumb it up.
it's really creeping me out staring at this boy's face.
I agree.
Hey, Preliminal.
Yeah, this is the scariest part about the whole show tonight. What is it?
All right, question 2. Do you remember the braids or ponytails hanging normally, which is number 1, number 2, pointing straight out, or number 3, curved?
Number
So
3.
1, 2, or 3 in the chat, guys. You got a visual now. How do you remember Pippi Longstocking's hair? 1,
Here's
2,
the
or 3?
thing. Real quick, also, I don't remember 2 different colored socks.
Yeah.
Like she had striped socks.
One big pond.
Yeah, she did.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
these are all costumes, so wait until we get to the actual person.
Okay.
Also, I want to point out too. Also, the tip off of this one is like they always give it away, right? So she's got her right foot forward, like that Lucifer thing, right? Or was that the other way around?
Right foot backwards.
Oh, right foot backwards. Interesting.
So, let's see. Philo is a 3. One Big Pond is a 3. Splatter is a 2. None of those says Preliminal. Philo is a 3. Derek is a 2. Pushin' is a 1 and 3. Straight out 2 for Noise Guru. Closest is 2, yet it's wrong, says Preliminal.
I'm gonna say 1.5.
My wife said they were curved braids, says Blue Riders. So 3. Maria is 3. All right, we can go on. I remember 3, but they were bigger. They weren't that close to her head.
There you go.
Curiouser and I remember red braids curved upwards. Curiouser
That looks
remembers
like
them
two
even
cobras.
longer than they are now.
Did you say it looks like she's got the measles?
It looks like she has 2 cobras hanging off her head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kind of
kind
how
of,
Pippi
yeah.
looked.
It does. Cobra!
Yeah, because the hair at the end is too long, just like Wednesday. All right, go on, Ray.
Okay.
See, I knew something was going on with her. She's an operative for Cobra.
That is how I remember Pippi Longstocking. The
Skull and
1980s
Bones.
movie, The New Adventures of Pippi Longstocking, has her hair the closest to what we remember, but they're too short and not curved enough. That's true. I remember them longer and thinner, and I don't know, they're not curved enough.
There's also residue for Long John Silver. It's like I remember the skull and crossbones looking more realistic and less cartoony.
What was the name of the restaurant you said?
Long John Silver's.
Yes, that's a Mandela effect for me. It was Long John Silver. There was no S on the end for me.
Oh, facts.
You remember Silver too?
No, I remember the Silvers with the S, but now, like, I believe you because you've been right about all these.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Preliminal remembers her blonde.
Ain't no way.
Kimberly
Oh, I
says
remember
great.
the red.
Hey, Kimberly.
I definitely remember the red hair.
Mm-hmm.
I do
But
remember
there was
red.
no curve. There was never a curve. I don't remember the curves.
I have another one to bring.
I do, because that's what it was. She was weird and goofy, and that was the reason why. But go and her clothes. But go on.
All right, and I have a Mandela effect to bring up after this one.
Yeah, she was kind of like what's her name? Punky Brewster, but not as.
Wow, we got so many people here today. Whenever we're just gonna keep going. If the traffic keeps
If the
coming,
people want it, we'll keep going. Right.
we'll go until tomorrow.
But it is
listen,
tomorrow.
I've never seen number 2. So those of you that remember 2, I believe you. But for me, her hair was never straight out like that.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of remember him pointing out into the back, but straight, with like a little bend in him, but pointing down.
Yeah, pointing down.
I believe you.
But now they've always been like this, like a donkey. Like he looks like a donkey, like all the time now, like donkey ears. It reminds me of donkey ears.
I just thought of something.
Goofy as fuck.
I just thought of something. She looks like the guy in Mad TV and Drag. Remember the Mad TV guy?
Hey guys, I have to take a break. Andy, would you please read?
this is not how her hair was when I saw this as a kid. It's twisted in ponytails and sticking straight out of her head. And it's strawberry blonde, not red. Do you remember this?
Do you remember?
No way, I don't remember that. That looks like... That's just so different looking.
Yeah, like it was
Ask
red.
them though. Do they remember? That's what she's
Yeah,
asking. She wants to chat.
Yeah, so in the chat, put in the comments, do you remember this?
Yeah, give them a second to answer. So,
and see, there's like the socks like I mentioned. See how they're two different color? I don't remember that.
Yeah, it looks like they tried way too hard to mismatch the colors.
This is also wasn't she an orphan?
Oh, dude, I think you're right.
Yeah, so this is another one of the orphan stories. You know, like around this time in era, like around this time when they came out with this old movie, and they was like Annie and a whole bunch of other ones where they were like orphans and orphanages.
Yeah,
that's the reason why, because it was the orphan trains, and they were making movies about what was actually happening and what was on their mind and shit.
And they probably put these kind of movies out to like sugarcoat that.
The movies lasted over the test of time, and the actual history disappeared.
Well, I mean, Orphan Annie was based off of comic strip like Popeye. I think
Popeye was an orphan too. Popeye had orphans.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I didn't know. I forget. I
Well,
used to watch
wasn't
Popeye.
Sweepy? Sweepy was an orphan.
Sweepy was Popeye's what? Popeye's girl? No, not a girl. His girl was olive oil.
Olive oil. Right.
Olive oil.
No, Sweepy was an orphan that they adopted. If I'm not mistaken, I know it was that way in the movie. But yeah, what is up with all the?
He said he's old. You're not old.
What is up with all the orphans back in those days with red hair? Like they all had red hair.
Because a lot of the orphans came from Ireland. You know,
Look
it was
at this one with the monkey.
and also like Scottish and different like European.
That makes sense.
Look, they put the monkey on there, and they try to make her look kind of monkeyish.
And Italian, you know, so a lot of the Italians from up north in Italy have red hair.
Oh, look, now she's got the hand up, the right foot forward, and she's looking to her beast master on her shoulders there.
Shout out to up north, the motherland.
All right. I like that bottom left one.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
She reminds me of my AI girlfriend.
This one's nuts with the friggin' gap in the tooth. She needs a fucking pair of braces. But that's a pretty good drawing up there on the left.
Yeah. Oh, that one didn't have braids. Look at it. When did the monkey come into play?
I mean, what is she trying to show us again? That there's some with braids sticking out and some with braids going down?
Yay or nay? Do you remember there being a monkey?
Yeah, that's what's going on. They was look. These are all ones with the braids sticking out, and then these are the ones with the braids sticking down.
That puppet looks creepy though.
That's what she's showing us.
You know.
And then this one, look, she even found ones with braids going out like this. Woo! I know exactly what she's gonna say. Let's see what this one is. More residue of braids, crazy like that. So this is a different way going on. Boom! Pippi Longstocking becomes in. That don't sound right. I'm just trying to get through this one.
You're right, Jackie. I think she was based off of talking about Annie. She was based off of Little Orphan Annie, like the radio show.
Yeah. So Wendy is an orphan too.
Yeah.
Wendy is an orphan too. I always thought she was a farm girl in my past, like a farmer's daughter or something. Grew up on a farm.
Yeah, like a beef farm. Like
that's what you thought she was, right? That's what you thought she was. Yeah, because Wendy was Dave Thomas's daughter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were farmers, I thought.
And they were farmers. So now she was a friggin' orphan Annie all of a sudden. What is going on in this world?
Wait. I'm back. What are you guys talking about? Orphan. Apparently, her dad was at
We're
sea.
way beyond.
Yeah, didn't he start off with the Colonel? Like him and the Colonel went into business together?
Yikes.
I'm confused.
Dave Thomas. Like, I thought Dave Thomas started out with the Colonel.
Oh, KFC?
Look at that.
KFC, Dave Thomas. Wait up,
They
Dave
were
Thomas
probably-
was friends with the KFC, the Colonel?
Yeah.
Really?
I didn't know that, but I was talking about Pippi
Wow,
Longstocking.
it's all connected.
Look, it's
I want some
circle back.
KFC right now, but it's not open.
Good old circle back.
Someone get KFC to open.
What is this? Oh.
You don't have to read all that. It's Pippi Longstocking in the bottom corner, I'm sure. Yeah, with a Y.
Yes.
Jeff remembers it.
Oh man, you know what I remember the book it, where you
Thank you for sampling that.
You read so many books and get a free pizza. You guys
I
remember
want a
that?
free pizza. No, I don't remember that, but I want one.
I love you, love. Yeah, you weren't born yet, right? You were a baby.
How old are you guys? Jesus, like ancient.
Oh no, when you're 10 and you're 0, it makes a big difference from when you're 30 and 40. You know what I'm saying? Not
No,
so much of a difference now, but back then it's a huge difference.
I have no idea what you mean. Let me see.
Right, I'm 8 years older than you, but I remember everything from the year you were born because I was 8. You see what I'm saying? And you
All right.
remember
That's
nothing because you were born.
Okay. That's
You're that missing link from before our time.
moving on.
I can remember everything from when I was 5.
I have my oldest memory. I was 2.5, but it was like a photograph. It wasn't like a moving thing. But I know the context, and I told it. My mom confirmed that it was an actual memory.
Nice. What is going up? What in the hell's going on with her eye? Why isn't it in her hair?
This is the last slide on Pippi.
Like,
That's just someone's drawing style, but that's more of how I remember her hair, just not off center.
Okay.
That's like the precursor to the one eye. They're just getting you ready for it.
I see. Kind of looks like Spider-Man, like with half his mask missing.
She's like, don't you want to know why my hair curls up?
Right?
Wire.
Yeah. No,
She's wired.
Is this one done? All right.
Because she's wired. She's an AI.
Hairspray. That hairspray.
My AI girlfriend.
What's that called?
So I had something I wanted to go over. So, okay, the movie Interview with Blank Vampire.
Right.
Did you cover this one?
You know that not only did I cover it, it was Mandela the second time that I found.
So what do you want to wait until we'll bring it up in a little while, and you can bring up your stuff on it?
Yeah, I'll get
Or
it.
were you saving that for another night?
No, it's an old one.
Well, we don't. Did you
welcome-
have anything? Did you have anything next already? No. So all right. So let's play a song. You grab that, and then we'll get it ready.
Okay, but really quick, welcome to the 1500 Club, Twad Wazzle.
This is the what? Huh?
In the chat, Twad Wazzle. They're wrenched.
Oh, the 1500 Club. What's 1500 for?
I call it the 1500 Club because I'm giving out 1500 wrenches for the first 1500 who support my channel.
Oh wow!
And then
Talk about throwing
after that, the wrenches are done, and I have people who I can trust in the chat to take care of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my goal.
So
Hey,
you
I
have,
wanna know
so you
why
have
my-
so you have a box somewhere with 1500 wrenches that you're gonna be shipping out to people. Them things are heavy. That's gonna cost you a lot. It's gonna cost you more than it's worth.
No, these are the special. These are the special lightweight blue wrenches. So they weigh a lot less. So it's not going to cost much.
She
Ray,
Bluetooths them.
Yeah.
To you.
I don't have a folder on this because I covered it before I was on YouTube. I covered it on Twitter. But here's the thing. I'm going to tell you what it is.
Okay.
I'm going to leave out your blank. But after Vampire, there's now like colon, the Vampire Chronicles. And I don't remember that. Go ahead, Google the poster.
For the movie?
Yeah. So I found that in 2017, and I posted it to Twitter, and that's how I got a hold of Nathaniel Hebert, who let me use his residue, and that's when I noticed the Vampire Chronicles. And I've talked about it before, but I don't have a presentation on it.
Isn't there a new vampire?
I think this is the one that you talk. I think this is the one you're looking for. Sorry, I'm going to cut you off. Here you go.
Oh, sorry, guy.
No. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying that, like, isn't there a new interview with a vampire movie coming out? And they're calling it A Vampire?
I don't know, but if you zoom in to the title, what does it say under vampire?
The Vampire Chronicles.
Mm.
Boy, they never used to say that, right?
No.
No,
That
I
is
never
the
used to say
title.
the Vampire Chronicles. I've never seen that before in my life. Why would I just accept that like it was always been like that? Like, you know what I mean? I was about to be like, just brush it off. Oh, are you sure? No, it's never said the Vampire Chronicles on there. Come on, right?
I agree.
Even when we discovered the Mandela effect, like, we would have talked about that.
Well, like I said, I did talk about it because I found it in 2017.
My bad.
I just didn't have a presentation for it because I didn't get Flickr until 2019.
I see.
Hey, you guys, I don't remember it being Brad Pitt. I remember it being Brad Pitt. Yeah. Oh, Tom Cruise? I'm
There's
confused.
Tom Cruise as Lestat, and then Brad Pitt, and Christian Slater was the reporter.
I never watched this movie. Sorry to say. Not really sorry.
Yes, Chaos Code. Like I said,
Why
I
am I
found this
thinking
in
Keanu Reeves
2017.
was in this? No, seriously. I thought Keanu Reeves was the interviewer.
So
No,
those
but
who don't
Keanu
know,
Reeves is in it.
I remember Interview with a Vampire with an A.
Yes, I do
And
too.
now it's Interview with the Vampire.
Yeah.
No,
I remember it was
That's what's
interview
going on.
with the vampire. There was the
I
A-N.
remember the letter A was written in blood. And
It's
it was interview
Interview
with
with
a
a
vampire, and now it's interview with the Vampire Chronicles.
And there's
Not
videos
My Reality.
of people, like famous people, saying it the way that we remember So
And I don't understand why people think A is the bigger Mandela. There's a whole sentence under vampire that was not there.
I never noticed that until
Oh my
until
gosh.
tonight. Until tonight, yeah.
If you, that's why I asked Nathaniel Hebert for residue, because he had movie listings, and I'll actually get a couple. He had movie listings when it was in the theater, and it says the Vampire Chronicles. I'll be back. Well, you're going to break, so I'll be back with them at the break.
I've seen this movie so many times. I don't remember it having that underneath. That's crazy. The Vampire Chronicle.
Like, it's like in fine print almost, but it's there.
Yeah.
Like, come on, dude. Fine print just shows up on the friggin' cover. Come on. Whatever. I'm not going to accept it.
No, it's a new reality for me. Like, what? How? When? Where?
Yeah.
So
almost sounds like they're doing a biopic. Like, this is real, guys.
So, real quick. So there's one that I remember from scary movie when I see white people.
Yeah.
Right. I've seen it. I've seen white people. Look, original. I see white people. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's see if it plays.
Can I tell you a secret?
Sure, man.
I see white people.
They obviously did that, but that wasn't the Now he says I see dead people. So he always said I see white people, but now he says I see dead people.
That's not even a spoof, though. That's what they originally, the original movie that they're spoofing. That's what they actually said. So why would?
Yeah. Well, no, they changed it back so that we could see how they remember.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's a spoof of the spoof, but we're not falling for it.
Yeah. Now, if you look up the actual scene, I'll show you. Might as well have 40 people watching.
That's another movie I've seen a bunch of times, and I can't tell you. I know he definitely said, I see white people.
Yeah, I've seen it at the movies and as a kid.
Yeah.
I see white people.
Yeah, because he's a black dude, and that's what made it funny.
Yeah.
Here it is. So now it's like this. Try to play it as quick as possible because I don't want to get her hit. Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
I see dead people.
What?
That's how it is now.
What? I mean, I heard that was a Mandela effect, but that's crazy.
He doesn't say white people anymore.
Yeah.
Jeez. It doesn't make sense.
He never did.
AI is very crafty.
So
that does not make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
It's supposed to be a spoof of that movie, right?
I want to play that new video on here that Sandy made for me. Check this out. I think she did a great job. So.
No, it's too soon. What are you doing?
Oh, what are we doing? I thought you walked away.
I like the way.
No, and that's the outro. Unless you're talking about.
No. Give it your soul video.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the Matrix. NASA fakes it. The test of rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklists. Fantastic, you globies flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the fourth logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it your soul. 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 Give it, your soul.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Say, so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed. from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed, cause I know the truth why I'm in the booth, cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat. Her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm a sofa king, like an eagle I'll soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. Like in the look in your fridge, it's straight up disgusting what they fed you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky. Yeah, you know it's enough, we're gonna do it. Pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah, we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah, just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
Right.
So I'm making a folder for you of residue from Nathaniel Hebert, the Mandela Effect database,
All right.
of what you remember.
That was a cool video, by the way.
From what? What? Thank you. Yeah, Sandy did a good job with it. I mean, we're gonna be making more videos for more of the songs because it's better to have videos than not. She does a good job. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's good. Yeah, it's been good, going well. The whole album's done. The album is called No Hierarchy, and it's on my channel. And you can also download it for free off of Odyssey or BitChute.
Nice.
Yes, we worked on it all year, and for the summer we got it done. So it's like it's huge because it's like people from the community putting an actual album together, not just one song, a whole album from over long distances, and we accomplished it. And it sounds like we're in the studio together, like recording it, and like. I'm in Florida. Rasta Bear's in Oregon. Ry Russ is in Orlando, further away from me. Mr. Super Sidewinder is on there. He's in Detroit. Jason Starr is in where is he? New Jersey or something? Oh, I forget where. Philly. He's in Philly. Jason Starr's in Philly, isn't he? I don't know. Either way, we're all over the place. We got Jay Dreamers on the album. I mean, it's pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty solid, pretty tight.
Okay, Ray, in the chat, the last link I just dropped is the residue for Interview with a Vampire. And the first image is from when it was in the theater. I saw it and freaked because that's when I saw the Vampire Chronicles for the first time in 2017.
All right. If you say so.
Yeah, you'll see it. So there it is from the newspapers.
First one, the first ever time it was ever in the
yeah,
newspaper.
It says Interview
ever.
with the Vampire Chronicles, but above it, Interview with a Vampire.
Okay, so it says Interview with the Vampire. So this shifted down here, but up there where the person typed it in, where does it say it? Interview with a Vampire. See, look.
Ah.
But
see
this is the image.
Which one is it?
The bottom one is the current reality.
No, I'm just asking them. Like,
but wait,
these people
listen.
need to get it right.
But what I'm trying to tell you is this is the image that I saw the Vampire Chronicles for the first time.
So it's not just a typo. It's in one reality it was spelled with an A, in one reality it was spelled with a th, and the realities merged.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to
And
tell
in one
you.
reality, there was no Vampire Chronicles. Because that was never there.
Maybe the person
Now
that
keep
typed
going.
it knew that they weren't going to pick up on that for some reason. And they left us a clue.
No, your realities are merging and shifting and going together. Realities. Entire
So here's-
timelines.
Now see, when I look at these, I like to also look and see if everything else is okay. So we have Interview with a Vampire. Everything else looks right.
Shit's about to hit the fan.
Here's another one. Darren and Geo no longer exist. There's another one.
A vampire.
Louis. Brad Pitt plays Louis. So here she's signing
A
the book
Vampire.
Interview with a Vampire. Again, these are all from Nathaniel Hebert, who runs the Mandela Effect database. On Flickr.
A vampire.
Now this, yeah, sneak peek.
You said Nathaniel Hubbard?
Hebert.
Hubbard. That's who
No,
does that?
H-E.
That's who runs it? Nathaniel Hubbard.
It's H-E, Hebert. For Hebert, not Hubbard.
I know that's who it was. I know who that is.
Funny how this says PG and the other one said R.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, there it goes. Oh.
It definitely should be rated R.
Yeah.
Based upon what's in the movie.
It is, I think it officially is rated R, so that's kind of weird.
It's 4:20 a.m. here. 4:20
Hey, all
on the
right.
Pizza Hut.
I usually don't wake and bake. So,
I need the sativa in the morning, but I'm gonna have to go to sleep at some point. Like it's
Yeah.
40 people watching though. It's like, oh, it's tough. But
I've been drinking coffee this whole time.
I have to. I can't keep going with too much coffee.
I made a 16 pot full of coffee just for this event. Yeah.
This is the last one.
You
on
went
this,
out there,
on
Randy.
this side.
We can't hear
I'm
him.
about to make me some coffee here in a minute, guys.
It would be great if Mr. Super Sidewinder showed up at some point. What happened to him? Did we send him a link? Did we forget? to
No,
send him
remember
a link?
Sandy said that he doesn't do Halloween.
Is that what he told you? He probably would.
I kind of feel like he did.
Oh, he did.
He said that him and Barbara do not do Halloween.
Also, I know
That's what I
that
believe he
I think
said.
I talked to him today, and he told me he had some other plans that he was doing. So maybe he's just unaware. So I think he's all
No,
right.
I talked to him and he said he was going to come on and screen share for me. I talked to him before the show. He said we were going to. I told him we're going to break it up. We're going to split it up. Yeah, we were supposed to go back and forth.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
I know I forgot, but I talked to him like 10 minutes before I came on, before the show started, and I don't know.
Maybe he fell asleep.
I don't know what happened. I tried to text him.
I've slept on the late night before.
Hope he's all right. Prayers go up to Mr. Super Sideline. Get the fuck on there and help us. Shit. You fucking serious? Motherfucker.
Who said that?
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style. They trying to come at me, try to attack me, wanna bug zap me. Ain't made in no factory. If it ain't True Kings, you buying the crap meat. What am I supposed to do with this? It's so redonkulous the way I maneuver this shit. People expected us to put out manure and shit, so I would just give up and move and just quit. Nobody ever circumnavigated Earth, north to south or south to north. Either which way you traveling, and where's the curve? There is no curve, you babbling. I go from happy to mad again. I'm as happy Madison. Whatever happened to Judge Judy's gaveling? See a boat go over the horizon, zoom in and bring it back again. You can see there's no curve even with half a brain. We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know that you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
And we're back.
Yeah, it's a short one.
And front.
So, yeah, I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired. I think I want to end it. Or what did you? How much more you got, Sandy, to show tonight?
Oh, I was getting rewinds.
Oh,
that's
yeah. I don't know. I'm really getting tired. I don't know. I think we should go end it because we're gonna have to do another night
now
like
wait
one
a minute.
tomorrow. What's up?
Now, wait a minute.
No, tomorrow I have Shifty Sunday. Is Shifty Sunday, Amanda, a Halloween one?
Today.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're
All
gonna.
right, so guys, go ahead.
I said we're gonna do Halloween themes, but man, I was gonna drink coffee, and I was even gonna make all the coffee noises, like the sips and the.
Can anyone else screen share? Because I'm having trouble keeping up at this point.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I was trying to. I just called Mr. Super to try to get him on, but he didn't answer.
Yeah, I think he fell asleep.
Yeah.
But guys, it's okay because we have so much more Manellaween coming up.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it may even be 3 parts. I can't deal with this backlog anymore. I gotta get through it all.
Right.
So, and now that I would have gotten more done tonight, but I had to get all the video stuff done.
It's all right. I think that we had a very good start. We've been going for 5 hours and 17 minutes. We had a ton of people here. There's still a ton of people here. They know now. So you tell everybody tomorrow, whenever you see people, what happened about the show, and that we're going to be doing another one within the next few days. So keep an eye out.
It's next week, next Saturday.
Next Saturday. All right.
I got to put the stuff together.
Also,
we'll promote it too, like we did.
Real quick though, if you guys, Ray and Andy, if you guys want to be on Shifty Sunday, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, I'm usually with my kids at that time. Like during the if I'm around, I will if I can do it. But it's like when they're awake, it's a circus, dude. I can't.
Let me
even
know
have
now, because like
my son pulls down all my equipment. He looks for like wires to pull. He's nuts. My little he's like 15 months.
I got you.
I have 3 of them though. It's like they're completely loud. I can't do nothing.
Wow.
I can't. They completely all the time.
So I will text you guys the information from Jeremy. Again,
Okay.
I want to say thank you to everyone for being here. And again, I want to say thank you to Richard Minnick, Pushing Button 62, GT 1982 Mustang. I'm forgetting somebody. Give me 1 second because I have a note I'm going to be putting in the chat. My brain is not working because I'm tired. Isabella Live, Morgan 2.0. I'm throwing in the Morgan part. I want to thank you all for being here, for participating.
Yeah, thank you.
You guys are amazing. You've been here all night. Like, you guys are just
I know.
great.
It's been a good show, and
I came
we're
in
gonna
late.
come back with another good one.
Sorry I came in so late, guys.
It's okay, Jeremy.
Thanks for coming in.
Next time.
Wait, I'm missing
Yeah.
somebody.
Yeah, at least you made it.
And
Well,
Valley
since
Parks for
you,
subscribing
Randy.
to. I knew I was missing somebody. Valley Parks for subscribing to.
Oh yeah. Thanks for the
And
the
Chaos
membership,
Code. I
Valley
have to
Parks.
thank Chaos Code as well. I knew I was missing people.
Check out my
I
members.
just want to
Check
say,
out my members only stuff and the people that join, and also check out the custom emojis. We have custom emojis.
Those are awesome.
In Boston Ray for the members. Yeah.
I just want to say that she's probably not listening right now, but thanks for my mom for giving birth to me. I love how you say that.
Yeah. Let's play that song and then also play the other stuff, Sandy, after. All right. On the way out.
Okay, well, yeah, but Jeremy, stay in the backstage after the show. I have to talk to you about tomorrow.
Gotcha.
All right.
And thank Jesus.
Thank you.
First and foremost, we'd like to thank Ja, our mothers, for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Ja bless.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
The earth is flat, man. I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system. Just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot. It belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun-lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones are crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinformed. Come on.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
I never wanted we to end. I always still will be your friend. Even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get
get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror, telling yourself it'll be better in the morning. It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal. Hey, nice merch, you got a promo code? He just put the chat on slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? Now sing it with me, come on. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? Do you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't even want to get out of bed that day. So you just lay in bed. One of those days where you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up. You don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just want to live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there was a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes. I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Austin, tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. And you'll never ever see a rock float like mad rhymes of venom. Attack them with the pen and end. There's no pretending. You my friend till the end. True kings, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things. Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there were a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
All right, guys, we're going to do shout outs before heading out. If I don't see you, if you haven't messaged in a while, say hello at the bottom. We had Jackie McCarran here tonight, Splatter 420. Obviously, we had Boston Ray, Flat Earth Andy, Jeremy Orr as Slimmer Bro.
Oh shoot! I knew I misspelled it. Dang it!
I had to say it.
Oh man.
Philo Fire, did I say Fluminal? Ryugami Mikado, Rye Russ was here, Love Be Love, Noise Guru, Pushing Button 62. Let's see. Twad Wazzle, who got a wrench tonight. Let's see. I am scrolling. Chaos Code is here. Love Be Love. I am still scrolling, guys. Chow Fun was here. I didn't even see Chow Fun jump in. Happy Manellaween. I'm so sorry. Dave the Dama was here. I am scrolling. Scrolling. Same names. GT 1982 Mustang. Yeah, you get chunks of just the same names. Maria was here. I know I'm missing people. Isabel Alive 2.0 Morgan was here. Valley Parks was here. Neo Freak 91X was here. I'm getting to the bottom. I'm missing people. I know I'm missing some of you. Jennifer M was here. There was a Jen here who was new who I gave a wrench to. Oh, what just happened? Oh, Andy lost his picture. Let's see. That is all I can see. Again, I want to say thank you to Valley Parks for subscribing as a member to Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures. I want to say thank you so much again to Richard Minnick, who was here, and for the donation. Pushing Button 62, GT 1982 Mustang, Isabel Alive Morgan, and Chaos Code. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. You are all amazing for being here for so long. And now, oh, Kimberly was here. Hey, Kimberly, I see you. And there's Rye Russ Real, the other Rye Russ in the chat, same but different. And Super Mario Brothers 3 was here earlier. Thank you again for our profile pictures. We really do appreciate it. And guys, we're going to see you tomorrow night. Why don't you tell them about the time? Jeremy?
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, well, actually, later, like tonight.
Later
it's
tonight,
Sunday.
at what time?
Sunday. No, but seriously though, tonight it's going to be an earlier start, and I think you won't be there at first, but it'll be me and Saji at first, and then you guys. Huh?
I should be there on time.
Would you?
I should be, yeah.
Okay. Well, it's 7:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern. And I don't know about Mountain Time.
That would be 6:30, 1 hour behind.
Okay. I never can figure out Mountain Time or Vegas time, or not Vegas time.
5:30 p.m. Pacific.
Okay. Gotcha.
I want to say.
So yeah, one more time. That's Shifty Sunday, 8 Central. 8:30. I'm sorry, 8:30 Central.
No, are you sure it's not 7:30 Central?
I mean 7:30 Central. Sorry.
There you go. So Shifty Sunday tomorrow night, tonight 7:30 p.m. Central Time.
I need more coffee, Sandy. You know.
I know. I understand. It's okay. It's completely understandable. All right, guys. Splatter, have a great night. All right, guys. So, again, Manellaween is not over. We have at least one more show coming next weekend. I will see you tomorrow night on Shifty Sunday with Jeremy, possibly Andy. I want to thank Andy, Jeremy, and Boston Ray and Mr. Super Sidewinder for their help. And enjoy the special outro and surprise at the end of it. Have a great night, everyone. You guys want to say goodnight?
Love you. Love your show.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for having me on. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the bravest soul of all?
Everyone. Boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come watch us and you will see everything Manellaween. Boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come watch us and you will see everything Manellaween. It's Manellaween, it's Manellaween, Mandela effects being brought to light. It's Manellaween, changes will be seen, all your memories are lost tonight. It's Manellaween, Mandela effects being brought to light. It's Manellaween, changes will be seen, all your memories are lost tonight.
Now it's time to start the show in this reality we call home.
It's a Mandela effect, we're shifting again. It's Manellaween, everything's different again. It's Mandela effect, we're shifting again. It's Manellaween, everything's different again.
I started looking at Sandy's effects. She blew my mind, man, shit was a mess. We be figuring out she is correct. Looking around at how it connects. Nobody knows what she's gonna show next. If she wants me to screen share, she throws me a text.
About the Koopy Scoops. My nickname in high school was Scoopy Coop. I was a pooper troop full of shit like a pooper scoop. In my reality cast, I never had a pet horse. I feel like I'm on a crash course and I better head north.
For the shining girls were twins, not sisters. Jason's blue stripe and yellow missing.
Boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come watch us and you will see everything Manellaween. Boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come watch us and you will see everything Manellaween. It's Manellaween, Mandela effects being brought to light. It's Manellaween, changes can be seen, come in and share your thoughts tonight. It's Manellaween, Mandela effects being brought to light. It's Manellaween, changes can be seen.